All right. Emerald board. Hi, everybody. All right. Hi, boat. Hi, boat mates. Hope you're doing well. Give me a sec. Just making some final checks here. I'm gonna switch over now. Now. Hi, everybody. How you doing? Happy Friday night. It is Friday night. Friday Day. Ah, Friday Day. That makes kind of sense with what we're about to do today and all that. Hi, everybody. How you doing? I'm doing good. Yesterday was a long day for me. Normally I work very, very hard. Oh, I mean, everybody works hard, but my work week usually consists of like Tuesdays and such are usually pretty heavy on, and then on a Friday and near the end of the week, I tend to peter down, for lack of a better term. And that's why I can stream Thursday. I can do a lot of other things on Friday, like push up with like chores and stuff. That's usually been my thing. But last Friday, and I don't know why we keep doing this, but we had a giant presentation showcase on Friday. It's just like in the afternoon too, the late afternoon too. That's the gall, the unmitigated gall to just do that. So I was there till like 5:30 or something. But I know you're saying, like, oh no, you had to work for like when you consider that I start work at 6 and stay till 5, that's a long day. So definitely looking forward to a half Friday where I can just goof off relentlessly. But yeah, other than that, I also took care of some stuff. Like I said, I got lost on the way to the bank, which sounds incredibly silly, but then you realize, like, in Tokyo, when you're not used to a part of a neighborhood, it's really easy to know what building I'm at and like where you want me to go. And and it says you're in this building, but it's not like in America where like everything's just got its own building. No, this is on the one building on the 20th floor, and then the first elevator only gets you to the 6th elevator to the 6th floor, and then you gotta check into the 6th floor so you can get to the business elevators to get to the top floors. And it's just like, it's really bizarre in a lot of ways, but that didn't help. What didn't help was I was in the typhoon as well. We had a typhoon come here through. Category number 13. They number them over here in Japan. And they ended up just doing like getting soaked through. Well, not soaked through. My shoes and my feet got soaked through. I had not a good time. I lost a good pair of socks that day. Pro tip. It's typhoon season, it doesn't hurt to have a spare pair of socks or underwear, if need be, in certain places. It'll save your life one of these days. Yeah, and I didn't heed that advice, and so I'm looking down. Yeah, I got myself a nice little baby rash on my ankle. So definitely not moving around as much as I can today, which is perfect for me because I'm weathering out the storm, making sure it doesn't come back. And I'm going to play some Sea of Stars. So I noticed something here. The title screen changes depending on who's in the party. Because now we have Sere along with Zale and Valere, which is awesome. Alright, so I remember last time, like, yes, we entered the Necromancer's lair. I didn't expect this game to be a spooky game, but we'll take it all the same. Right. So this was because our boy Gale, he got himself in a bit of trouble. Luckily, Valere, Sere, saved him by stabbing him. Now, before you go and call her a murderer, she did that for a particular reason. Mostly because like if she didn't do that, he would be dead. Alright, so do I want to move anything towards her? Not at the moment, but we'll pick up something, I'm sure, for her. How are we doing on items and everything? Looks like we're doing pretty good. Alright. And we ended up with a story time about the three sisters, which is fitting because we're here for the third sister. Her name is Yatori. God, the three Civillinori sisters. But the one sister who was deemed evil, or like became evil, became a necromancer. That's who we're talking to. Alright, well, this gentleman obviously wants to talk to us, but before we do, we will loot everything he's worth. Let's talk to this skeleton boy. Hello, sir. Oh, he's aggressive. He's an aggressive sword. Alright. Veil, I need to stay mostly... So remember now in this... Veil needs to be kind of a... Gale, we don't have Gale. So Zale's the only real healer. Yeah, so you guys stay on top of that. Ooh. They block now. They block now. Revenant. Let's try Disorient. I don't think I used this yet. Disorient. Shinku Hadouken! Oh yeah, I saw his face for a split second there. He was not happy. Oh, did he like, did he get like powered up from that? Ooh, triple. I missed. There we go. Ta-da! You've slain the skull. It is mine now. And that's the objective. 3 crystal skulls, and we get back into the necromancer's lair. Got some peaches. Millions of peaches. But are they for free? Bone. Alright, we can go into the sewer. The muck. The slime. Are there any secrets? Any treasures? Secret, secret. Does not appear to be. Alright. Well then. Don't I feel foolish? Oh, time to swim. Oh, for a minute. Right. Again, I thought this was funny. Like, careful, careful. What are you guys doing? You look silly. Is that how you walk? Perfect balance. For a ninja. We're gonna get an item in this dungeon, I guess. Go there. Can't go there. Oh, I can blow them away? Oh, okay. That doesn't count as a sneak attack, but it lets me, like, hit them. Alright. Here it comes. Go, go. Do it. It's a good job. I haven't gotten anything that's like... Didn't I have a stew? I thought I had a stew. No, I didn't. Thought I was gonna get something that would also kind of like... Chowdhury. Probably did that backwards in my head. It's okay, I'm learning. It's not like I'm not playing games to be perfect anymore, at least. I'll figure it out. Alright. That looks like... Oh, it is, but I don't think I can make that jump. A spectral cape. Intriguing. Can't wear it, huh? Feels like it was built for her. Appears to have a will of its own. Well, that's a good boost in defense for Sade. Alright, so... So... I need to get that over there. Nope. Oh, I see what you want me to do. That's why you opened the shortcut. Okay, big smart boy. Big smart boy. You wanted me to do that so they come around this way down there. Alright. Got it. Obsidian ore. Well, I say the necromancer certainly has taste. This elaborate little mausoleum of theirs. Like a plant? Obviously something like... Looks like something goes in there. Alright. What's more annoying? Oh, he wasn't... Oh, I misread the room there. Thought he was close enough. Alright, burn down one enemy. Thank you! He's like, what the fuck, dude? I got your back, Valere. Don't worry. Okay, the wizard is definitely gonna have to get killed really quick from now on. He's quite annoying. Go, go, go. Uh-oh. Gogol! Ooh, I thought I had that one. It's okay, we got this. Then we'll have a sandwich afterwards. Big sandwich. Definitely go back to the campsite after this. Alright, so that doesn't just activate on its own. I did this that. Alright. Ooh! You got the Grapplo! Grapplo! The Graplonk. Grapplo. Press B to throw the Grapplo. Attach grapple points, enemies, and climbable surfaces. Alright, we got a Graplow! Oh, we got a cool animation. Look at that. I like that. Awesome. That looks cool as hell. Oh, now the switch is activated. It's like you weren't ready for them. That is cool as hell. All right. Ah, you fling yourself to a climbable wall. Okay. We gotta keep in mind all these little ways to navigate. Okay. And then last but not least, graplow. Graplow, 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 graplow. God, now I want some kapow rice. Graplow, 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 graplow. Oh, my bad. Did I just tag her butt? Like, oh, you did. This is gonna hurt. Is she gonna survive? Probably not. Have a roast beef sandwich. Defense. I don't think I blocked that one. Nice. Oh, dog! He's almost dead. Nice. All hail the rainbow conch. Whee! There was something on the other side, though, right? If I remember right. Yeah, you know I wasn't right. You know I was right. Big sparkle. Oh no, that's the entrance, I think. Right? That's gotta be like the entrance way. I hope, anyway. Whee! How we doing? Well, I'm not prepared for a lot, so hopefully... Oh, come on, I hit him. Oh, God, oh, God, alright. Well, now this is a lot harder. Alright. Check out the wizard first. Everybody attacks. Go, go! Damn it. Damn wizard. Go, go. Seriously, dude? Gotta get rid of him. And then I need a combo. Please give me a combo. Give me some, yeah, that helps. That gives me some time to recover here. Vulnerable to poison? Huh. Wonder why. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Close. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. That's a perfect combo. Alright. I might as well use the combo because I lose it. We got the timing right there? Close. This berserk skeleton boy. Ugh. Alright, well. We had to do that either way, so I'm glad I'll do it. But we're definitely going to the campfire after this. Then we have the second crystal skull. Of course. Plow. It's like play. Plow. Well, we definitely need to set some camp so I can cook, relax. You know, Valera needs to do their, 100 sit-ups, 100 push-ups. Let's cook. I got all these fruits, but what can I do with them? All right, well, 2 of those would be good. Chowder. Good. The oats. 1 of those would be nice. I can only do 1 of those. I probably want another sando. God, that looks good. It looks like toasted bread and everything. Just like, God, that makes me hungry. And I just ate. Alright. These will probably be decent too. Let's do... I can only do 2 of those. I should probably get some berry jams in there just to wrap it up. Alright. I filled out my plate. Let's rest. We done good. Unlike Baldur's Gate, there's no ticking bomb here. God, that's so... I mean, I'm worried, guys. I mean, I like Baldur's Gate. I'm worried about that one being like... Oh, what's gonna happen to Karlik? Is she gonna die? I hope not. Like, oh, this thing hurts my chest. Oh, she dies and you can't get her back. Like, fuck you, game. You're gonna do that, need that dirty. These ticking bombs. I'm gonna be mad. Just like I'm mad at that wizard. Alright. 1. 4! Yeah, you go down. You go down. Quick, please. Because you're annoying damage dealer, and you're an annoying healer. Go! Yeah, do a silly dance. I'm glad I remember the time in there. Go! Oh, I think that's an attack. Ah! Barely. Just missed the time. I was hoping I would do you in. Go! I don't think I touched him, so feel free to heal him all you want, man. Go! Healed himself. Vulnerable to poison. Alright. Just a silly dance. Alright. Press B to throw the griplo. It can attach grapple points and climbable surfaces. The griplo! Okay. So, if I do this... Oh! So that opens up over here. Oh, wait, no, I'm being dumb. I thought it was clever. Nope, I'm being dumb. They even put a ledge here. It's like, go up here, stupid. There you go. Osseous staff, like a femur, like a bone oscillation. Signature weapon of warriors, long axe. Like some people, I think some people like will ding the weapon system so far. I feel like it's pretty straightforward because like options are nice, but like I'm not knocking the idea to have options. I'm just knocking the idea of, is this jumpable? No. I'm not knocking options. I'm just more like, if you give too many options and then it becomes harder to understand. For me personally, it's like, it's really hard for me to understand, like, well, what, should I use this? Like, yeah, it gives me Moon Cradle Fish Party. Ooh, a party one. Nice. God. I used that a minute ago, but you know what? Fine. Let's keep that. Give me that. Moon Cradle Fish Pie. I was gonna say, yeah, like, being pretty straightforward, like, this just goes up. It just keeps going up. There's no, like, there's some trade-offs in terms of, like, magic defense versus physical defense. But the fact that I don't really have to think about it too much like that, it's like, well, this is more fire attack, but this is less damage, but it's elemental. It's like, there's places for that in games. I'm just like, it's nice when it's like, I don't have to think about it too hard. It's like, no. If you get something in a dungeon, or if you get something in a shop, and then later shop, it's an upgrade, and you can just equip it. That's enough out of you. Ah, a little early. I caught myself. I actually saw it myself, I think. That was a little bit tad early. For the poison. I always see her like at 35. I'm like, is she dying? No, she's just really low on HP. She doesn't. There's a significant gap in her max HP to the other two. So do I want to go that way? I guess I have no choice. You leave me no choice. Maybe I missed a step. How do I restart? Did I soft lock myself? Maybe I did. Oh, diagonal. Duh. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm only thinking in 4 dimensions. You should be thinking in 8. Got it. Alright. Okay, I did not soft lock myself, which is good. One. I gotta basically do like a 3 count in my head for that. Oh, you're gonna try and heal? That's cute. Too late though. It's too far too late. Where's that one going? I see. Oh, that one she has to put her hands out slightly. Oh, I'm sorry. Can't handle this. Can't handle this thin of a rope. I see. You are mortal after all. Alright. What do I do? Is it something like this? I like the noises they're making. Very undead. Very much undead. comes some Google Soul. All right. Soul. Peace out. Go. Like, you idiot, we're supposed to soul. No, my bad. Now you've doomed us all, you fool. Looks like I'm supposed to be able to pull something from this side. Maybe not. Alright, so... pull the lever, Vale. Was that the right thing to do? That's a one... was I supposed to do that? Oh, I was supposed to do that. Oh, okay. So I was supposed to do that. So I am a big smart boy still. Okay. Whee! Look, I'm Spider-Man. Valeria's like, who knows? Spider-Man? Who? He's this hero I made up. I'm gonna make $1 million off him. Sure can. Music's catchy. Just keep humming along with it. Ow! That's my face. Now I gotta heal my face. So I think it's at the peak, maybe. I think I figured that out. I'm saying this like I'm some expert. No, I think I'm figuring a few things out here. Nice. Might make level 8. We're at level 8 before we get to the Necromancer. Oh, this trope is nice. The preview of coming attractions. Like, this is what awaits you. This is what fate awaits you, dear traveler. It looks like another like get the disc in the back, get the disc out kind of deal. Certainly a preview. Smack! First we smack the wizard, because he deserves to be smacked. Alright, that was the first piece of the puzzle. Very complicated, I know. This is why I'm here to walk you through it. Alrighty. That was hard to tell from the perspective, but I guess it lifted it up to this plane. Shinbu Hadouken! A little early. It's like a cancel eater. Nice. 400 for that? Wow. Lucky me. Lucky me. I picked the girl. That was a great movie. Alright, here it goes. And off you go, little fella. I'm off to Discworld. Whee! And just like that, the entire room makes sense. nice little way to navigate through an area. Your destructo disc has arrived, madam. I didn't know this. Who sent you? The necromancer will be getting wise to us. Is she around? No, she's not. I remember the butler said she's not home right now. She went to like Costco and like, you know, that takes out. That's at least an hour trip. Again, I always look at her HP and just like, should I feed her? Like, I mean, I want to feed her, don't get me wrong. I don't want her to die. It's like, a little healing light will do what hers good. Darn it. Okay, here we go. Skull number 3. Go. Way too early. That one I had no shot at. Ooh, he actually hit me for once. Okay, get rid of them. Ah, dang, I missed. Go! Soul! Thank you! Oh, this is a risk, but I think it's worth it. Alright, one more. Alright, we can do this. Have a mushroom scramble. Okay, we'll get another chance, because yeah, it's his turn. Nice, okay, we're in better shape now. Alright. So I think the strategy for this guy is like whittle him down, and then just bum rush him at the end when he's burn him down at the end. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was thinking about. There we go. And just like that, it's almost like this game is designed really well. The Sea of Stars. Magic attack would be nice. Let's buff your magic attack. Gale, how you doing, buddy? You still recovering from being enslaved? He's numbed. Can make him big and hardy, but he's already a big hardy boy. Let's make him defensive. We'll give him the defense boost. Sadek. Definitely HP feels like you could use a little bit of boost to catch up. I feel like magic attack would be very valuable for you right now, Valaire. All right. With that, Skull 3. How do I get to you? I see you. I want that skull! Well, I need that skull, but I also want that. How do I get that? The necromancer's lair. Nope. How do I get over there? I don't know. I'll come back to it later, maybe. Saving the game. So So that's what all the ruckus was. There she is. Sarah is not happy. Romaya. Ugh. I always thought that was the great. Thought that was the good sister. Nope, that's the evil sister. And brings you to my delectable estate. We are looking for a soul stone to save our best friend's life. Oh. I suppose I should simply give you one then. I have a better idea. How about the three of you join my army? Permanently. Not happening. Oh, look at you. Talking courteous eroticis all seriously. Courteous eroticis. Oh, talking courteous eroticis all seriously. You barged here uninvited and caused irreparable damage to my property, did you not? Seems only fair you would compensate me for my troubles. Don't get overconfident. They're fully trained solstice warriors. Ha! This is getting interesting. Are you like these Solena and Luan wannabes who thought they could ascend by fighting me? What are you talking about? An irrelevant matter. Much like our very selves. Let us begin. And don't worry, you won't stay dead for long. She be mean, guys. I also did not prepare, like a dingus. Like, she damaged herself to get a revenant going. Maybe I should use that. Oh, wait a minute. I'll wait a turn. This is interesting. I don't know what to think here. I can burn down this guy. Because I don't think I want him. I don't want additional attacks coming out too much. Bone and flesh. I do kid. All right. I'm maybe a slight panic thing, but feels like I'm gonna get enough out of it to make it worth it. All right. Shinku Hadouken! Probably need to save up for that lunar shield, so let's burn on him for a bit. Hadouken! Got a combo finally. Here it comes. It's two. 2 out of 1 out of 2 ain't bad. Okay. Ow, what's he down to? Dash strike. Ooh, close. Only the first hit. I don't hit. Alright, we need to get rid of this Joker. This guy is being an ass. This is gonna suck. Okay. Just hoping to get another one out. I got 2 turns. All right. Can you knock it off? I probably need to stop that. Spaceships, disorient. Definitely do the blunt. Gives me another time. 2. Shit. I tried. Fire raid. It's men. Here comes the attack. Kind of hard not to sing along with the music. Into Hadouken! Hellfire rain. Nope, wrong button. One zombie. Okay, it's not too bad. What? 8 MP. That's it? Okay. I'm gonna prioritize healing for this. All right. Why do I get the feeling like once I do this, she's gonna just get even stronger? All right, let's see if I can do this. Close, I think. Missed all of them. That means she's going down. Yeah, I couldn't save that. Damn. I need to definitely not let her do that. That's a bad move, too. Damn it, 1 HP, really? 1 HP. You're gonna fuck me like that, game. This is gonna suck either way. I lose. I think this is it. I'll try. Oh, thank God. Do something here. Play defensive, play defensive. Play defensive. Yes. Got 2 turns? Okay. I got reduced it a lot. That helped. I thought I was dead. I could still very well be. Let's figure this out. Oh man, that was close. Can this work? I got it to 9 out of 10 gone. Oh, half damage. Game, come on now. You're being coy. You're being saucy. Although I feel like I survived the worst of it, and I should be very proud of myself for that. She's got a lot of HP too. Here we go. Solstice Strike. I'm dirty. Now give me that. Children, I swear, I'm not about to die for a stupid rock. I yield. For now. Here's your soul stone. I did it. Barely, but I did it. Now go away. We... Gonna say thank you? What now? We also need a green flame. Otherwise the ferryman won't take us back. You do want us to go, don't you? Disrespect! Grab a bottle from my desk and get off my estate! Thank you, bye! Count your blessings. If we meet again, it won't be a simple 3 versus 1. It was technically 5 versus 3? Like a Survivor Series handicap match? Like, this was Survivor Series. You knocked out 2 of my guys. Twice over, I might add. It wasn't 3 versus 1. You suffered leave! I love that the characters think the way I think. I love what the... Okay, we got a soul stone. Let's hope we're not too late. Hang in there, Carl. We're coming. I love when the game... the characters give back chat as well. That's perfect. Mwah. Okay, thanks. Bye! I'm getting out of here. Problem is I have to walk through the necromancer's estate to get there. That fight was pretty intense. I do feel like I screwed up strategically, but it's nice that the game didn't like say, "Oh, you're fucked." Like it felt like it's a lot like this is gonna be a bad analogy. I also just picked like see like there. Like, I picked an unoptimized target, and yet I still won. Like, in this, maybe it's just my comfortability with RPGs as well, like, but it's like, I don't necessarily have to give up when I'm, like, in a bad spot. Like, there's going to be a way out of it if you just give it time. If you let it present itself. It's a lot like with Street Fighter. Okay, I see a path. I can probably figure a way forward. I haven't lost. It's not a game where like, oh, well, you did one stupid thing and you're screwed forever. No, I think it's one of the beautiful things about RPGs in general is like, you're allowed to make mistakes and everybody's gonna play them differently. You have returned with a soul stone. Quite impressive. Though I suppose this means the mistress will be quite upset with me. I hope she doesn't beat you too bad. The exit path is to the right. You'll have to make good use of your couplot. I hope you can get to your friend in time. Farewell. Duke Aventry, a real stand-up gentleman, I would say. Sir Aventry of Duke. Anyway. Take the shortcut. 5 hours later. Okay, we're here. Now let's never mention the shortcut again. I want to go back to that Solstice start for sure. Graplo! Graplo! Graplo? Graplo! Alright. We'll come back over here first. Let's do one thing at a time. I don't want to context switch too much. I have a habit of doing that. A lot. People who've been watching me for a little bit know, like, I context switch more than I tend to try and not. I context switch way too much. Oh, this isn't the one. Oh, no, it's on the world map. Right. The shrine I'm thinking about is on the map, the world map. So, I'm okay. So I'm context switching again. Go over here. Hey, JT, it's great to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well, man. I'm doing great. I'm just minding the storm, typhoon season. We got a huge torrent of rain yesterday, and I'm just kind of doing it. But hey, JT, good to see you. Oh, time puzzle. Graplo! Graplo like I never plowed before. And I get an enchanted skull. Magic attack 5. That feels like a Garl item, if I had to guess. What's he gonna give up for it? I could just make her an undead killer, maybe. I give her that. Can she have that? So now she does 25% more damage to dead things. That's pretty good. She's a literal undead killer now. Makes sense because we're in the freaking swamp. Did I go up there? I must have. There's nothing here. Okay. Alright. Double checking. Griplo! Griplo! Alright. How you doing, GT? It's good to see you, man. I think you were... You still playing, Patapon? I saw, like, one of the VODs earlier. Hopefully it's going okay. Griplo! Griplo! Let's do all Griplo run. Alright, time to play this game with the ferryman. A green flame you found, I see. Aboard my raft, I welcome thee. Yeah, it wasn't easy. She's also quite upset with me, so we probably... The sooner we leave, the better. Ah, alright. Boss music remix. Are they playing that downstairs? It's pretty good. So, how does this work? It's pulsing. Maybe if I just... shove it into his chest. Shove the soul stone into my chest. Bye. It worked. Great. Sure. How long do you think the poison will... Sure? She left. We didn't even get to thank her. What a strange character. Might as well get comfortable. This could take a while. At least we got tunes. I could go play wheels! And then you were all, well, if I don't get a sword, how will I do back? If I don't get a sword, how will I do backflips? You're one to talk with your bulwark of the innocence thing. I'm so glad you gave that up. To be fair, we did help a bunch of people already. Sure, there's just no need to act all grand about it. If we're ever to ascend into the solar one, I will be the spark. Ah, stop! I was 10! Valere, something happened when he got mind controlled. What do you mean? I don't understand it. There's like a floodgate opened in the pit of my stomach. Like when we were first learning magic. Sort of, but way stronger. Do you think it was the Dweller? No, it didn't feel evil, or even bad. A response to seeing Garl in danger. But I couldn't let it in. I feared it would overwhelm me. Maybe I could have helped him, but if Sarah hadn't showed up, he'd say, oh, we're all safe now. That's what matters. I think that was my prophecy. What do you mean? The Elder Mist, he told me I had potential, but first needed to stare at the night inside of me. Oh, that's true. Like a deep guttural reaction to some, like, rage. I mean, he is the fire guy, so, like, fire could mean light and good, but it could also mean rage and fury. I think this is what he meant. The thought of losing a loved one. I felt the power, but I couldn't actualize it. I wouldn't overthink it. Prophecies are not swayed by the attention we give them. Aren't you curious about yours? He said I might be able to create paths on water. What does that even mean? Yeah, talk about cryptic. The way I look at it, it's going to happen or not. No matter how much sleep I lose over it. You have such a relaxed outlook. I wish I was born on the winter solstice, too. You and Erlina sure have more intensity. I suppose you and I even each other out in a way. Aww. That's part of why we make a good team. I guess. Or maybe it's because stealing my life mana helps you show off. Forget it. You do way more than I do. Girl! Hey, Welcome back, Carl. I just had a really bad dream, you guys. You're safe now, buddy. Don't worry about it. What happened? Remember how we couldn't stop that villager from entering the mansion? It's a bit blurry, but yeah. Well... Whoa! You mean she could kind of teleport? by carving magic gates out of thin air somehow.
This is too much. Hopefully we'll meet her again. I gotta see that.
Oh, don't worry. I think she's close by. Welcome to the first stage of grief. Please have a seat and I will be right over. Thank you, innkeeper. We won't be staying long. Why, of course not. Hey, that's the headmaster's voice.
They're here.
We're here. Spooktember. Hi, guys. About time you showed up. Well, look who made it here on time. Brewgraves?
Hey, everyone. It's so good to see you.
The eclipse is upon us. I should provide your briefing. We wouldn't want one of you to end up mind-controlled by the Dweller now, would we?
Yeah. Oh, that happened already.
Excuse me?
We went into the woods, and the Dweller mind-controlled me. When an assassin used paralyzing poison to buy some time, and then he went to fight a necromancer, and...
A necromancer? You mean to tell me Zale and Blair fought Romaya and lived?
we had help.
I saw that. I saw that! I saw you! These two, I swear. No matter. We must leave the Dweller's lair at once. I will explain on the way. Last chance to make preparations. Let me know when you're ready. Well, we got Garl back. What happened to the equipment that we gave, so I guess, she's keeping the... She's on cargo, so I can't take it off her. Alright. So, we gotta figure that out. The one thing I want to do is go back to the Solstice Shrine. Solstice Shrine. Let's go back to the Solstice Shrine, guys. I'm gonna go to a Solstice Shrine. I don't know why I'm doing that, but... Whee! God, I solved the puzzle. By hook or crook. Don't you want this big shiny box? Oh, you know I do. Then solve my puzzle. But... your puzzle's broken. It is not. You're just done. What's in this hole? Ooh, I gotta put something in the hole. That's what she said. Wait. Did he do a sidle? I thought I saw like a sidle animation against the wall. Huh. Interesting. All right. There's another hole. Can I use my grip blow? Nope. All right. All right. So that's locked into place. I see. Okay, so we gotta... What we got here is a bit of perspective. What we got here is something that's like this. All right. Okay, I got a thing, apparently. But it's locked in the... I see what it did, though. It closed the hole. But what if I put this in the hole? Solstice Shrine key. Solstice Shrine. It's a Solstice Shrine key. So now lock that into place. I think it's a bit of a nice beginner puzzle here. Fall damage. What if there was fall damage to this game? Like Baldur's Gate. Oh, you're prone and you take 505 HP and you're prone. Like, damn it. I don't mean to keep talking about Baldur's Gate, but I am happy about it. A shimmering staff. There's her undead killer. Alright. We need another Solstice Shrine key. Is that gonna stay down, or is it slid back up? I don't see a lock, so I wasn't sure. Solstice Shrine. What did that get me? Did I miss something? I need a third key. Or is it that I have to take keys out? Oh, I see. Okay, so maybe if it's not this one, maybe it's the one that... Hopefully I don't have to reset the entire puzzle, but maybe I don't. Oh, okay. So, like, I didn't lose everything. And I didn't need that to begin with. I see. So then we go over here. Okay. Clever. I like it. And now we've fully developed the path. I forgot I could do that. That was probably why you needed the... But I don't need this anymore. So if I do this now... Now I have my full pathway. Okay, I did it a little out of order. But it looks like I got the full path now. Up, up, big chest. We're gonna savor that. A shimmering sword. Ooh. God, just all the undead. All the undead stuff. I mean, it makes sense. Ooh, I can get the crystals. Solstice. Solstice stash. Where have I seen that before? Where did I see that before? Okay. Wasn't that in the first game? First first area? Solstice stash. The solstice stash just shaving your magic attack. That's a lot of HP to give up. But probably better to just do that, or give it to him for now. Now he's a big boy. He's our big strong boy. Welcome back, Gale. I mean, I did call you names, but I am glad he's okay. Don't get it twisted. Should do some fishing, maybe get some additional cooking. Got some fillets. Gonna depopulate this entire... Oh, what? Oh. Last minute. There should... I figured there would have been an achievement for that. Stop struggling. Accept your fate, Ghost Surgeon. Ghost Surgeon? Oh, dang. I gave it too much slack. Try to... It's not gonna let you hold the button to mash it, so you gotta basically... One more. Let's see if we can get one more good one. You're mine, Ghost Surgeon. Ghost Surgeon. Surgeon for ghosts. Alright, got some cooking materials. Very nice. Still don't have that shed key, do I? Someone talked about, one of the kids talked about it. It was you, wasn't it? I saw a group heading towards the mansion. Are you with them? My mom told me you were Solstice Warriors. Is it true? Mm-hmm. You know it, kid. Sometimes I hear cheers and applause coming from the river. It's really strange. Is there a place to cook? Is there a place where you're gonna let me cook game? Probably outside, if I had to guess. Looking for equipment? Not particularly. Do have some ore to sell. Some old stuff to get rid of. Osseous staff, scrim shard, heal amber. I'm so glad this game doesn't have like a crafting system. Okay, let me ruminate on that in a minute. What I mean by that is, I'll just buy some meals for now because I don't think I'm gonna do any. What I mean by that is, it's like, I would be hoarding everything, I'd be selling nothing if there was like a system of like synthesization or crafting, because like every game it's like, use the old materials, and I get it, and I respect it, but it's also just like, it just speaks to me like, sell nothing. It's like, well, you need gold. Like, the only way to get gold then is to basically hoard everything. Griplo! 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 Another obsidian orb. Oh. Hey, look! I'm standing on the rooftop. Everybody scream your heart out. Ooh. Turbo cookie? A strange cookie for ghosts. Who? What ghost needs a cookie? Did I meet a ghost who wanted a cookie? I'm confused. Wow, these plants grow fat. These potatoes are growing super quick. Do potatoes grow pretty quick? I don't know. I'm not a gardener by any chance. Hello. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, hello. Have you seen my turbo cookie? I can really go about eating it now. Well, wouldn't you know it? Oh, thank you so much. Now my reign of terror can finally begin. Face me! I'm sorry? Melee matey. I'm sorry? Okay, Moon is their, Soren. You know what, Garl? You've had a long day. You know what you start off with? A snake. What a strange person. Thank you. Urge my grave. Shed key? Holy shit! It's all coming together. It's all coming up Millhouse. Oh man. I'm glad I did that. Not so much like just beating someone to death. Although to be fair, they are ghosts, so I mean like, they should be put to rest. They also said thank you. So I mean, gotta be careful. It's their sex dungeon. Of course it is. Why wouldn't I find their sex dungeon down here? Though they did look like a pirate, so maybe we got some hidden pirate treasure. Is it just me or does that thing look like it has eyeballs? Hello? Did you come to play? Yes? I meant no? Eternal Darkness. Hmm. Good evening, everyone. Please welcome our new contestant, Zero. Without any equipment, how much MP is recovered from a regular attack? Call a friend. Can I phone a friend? Teeks, gotta help me. I believe it's 3. That answer is correct. All right, next question. When is Valaire's birthday? Well, she was born on the winter solstice. That precisely. Next question. What is the name of Zenith Academy's training gunman? It was Word with a Y. Score 1 for Zale! All right, next question. Without any equipment, how much MP does Sale's Sunball cost? Sunball is 8. That answer is correct! Next question. On Evermist Island is a secluded village where children of the solstice are delivered. What is the name of that village? I want to say Moon Cradle. Precisely! Alright, next question. What is the name of the spiritual being found at the top of the mountain trail? Elder Mist. That is correct! You are good! Here's a little something for that impressive performance. Shiny Pearl. And game! As you can see, it's very simple. I ask some questions, you do your best to answer. If you win, you get a prize. Oh, there's also a call on your friend thing, but I'll let you experiment that yourself. We got a couple of question packs, but rumor has it, there are more of them to be found. If you find any, be sure to bring them to me. We'll play, all right? That's it for today. Thanks for playing, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. I don't know. Channeling a little bit of Markiplier there, I don't know. That was a nice routine. I thought I was gonna be in danger. I'm in danger! Nope, turns out I wasn't. What is this? Is this backstage? Where am I going? The smell isn't pleasant. All the books here are extremely old and boring. Zale is not a reader. I was elected to stab, not to understand. The smell of candles? You don't like wax? I guess wax can scented. I guess they're not scented candles, so I guess I get that. What did I pick up? I've got an obsidian ore or something. Probably valuable to be shown. What is with me saying S words, putting so much emphasis on the quiz hole? In case you want to know next time, it's out here. Okay. Hey, the ghost was gone. Was it your doing? Yes. And I'm gonna move on from there. All right. Okay, I think I got my food, I got my items, we're at full HP. Not full MP, but that's okay. There's gotta be one more thing I gotta do. Well, 2 more things. The cleansing won't be easy. Better make sure you're well equipped. Is it true you were able to defeat Romaya? Yes! Also, we gotta play some wheels. I'm gonna try for the championship game, because it's the only way I'm gonna win anything. Let's see if I can get something good here. Mage. Oh no. Mage. Midnight. Okay, spin them wheels. Lady Luck be kind. Okay, not a bad start. Let's not build on defense yet. All right, flush. Building walls early. God, I swear to God, the game cheats. All right, asshole. You want to be that way? All right. I'll just do that. Really? Let me guess, it's poison, so now I lose. So he ignores my defense. Great. Great. Fantastic. I'm good with that. Walls don't seem to make sense to me in this one because... Oh, great. Now he does backstab for 2. I'll guarantee the mage goes. Block this, asshole! I'm not mad. Oh wait, he's that he's higher up than I thought. Damn it! I thought he had more. Of course he gets a wall. Why wouldn't he get a wall? All right. I think the game's telling me something here. Not a backstep. Are you really gonna make me waste the night again? I hate you, game. This wheel sucks. I really do not. I thought I was gonna have fun with this, and it turns out it's just an asshole. Just a bitch and a half to play. And no, it's not just because I'm bad at it. It's just like it just feels so lopsided at the moment. This is not engaging. I saw that slight delay, and I was like, oh, the game thinks I'm about to win, so it's going to cheat and just crash. Like, that would ensure I'd never play this game. Hey, you won. Here's your prize. I got an archer figurine. Wonderful. All right. I was about to say, like, the game's like, oh, you're about to win. Oh, what a shame if we, like, moved away. Let's rest. Thank you for your patronage. Have a pleasant stay. All right, we ready to go? Let's just rest. We've already filled up our bellies and our backpacks. All right, ready to leave. Yes, I am. I am prepared. Well then, let's head out. Stay close to me, everyone.
Onwards to the cleansing!
Surely you weren't thinking of coming with us.
Hey, I can fight, and I'm a good support.
Dwellers are impervious to all but solstice magic. Your mere presence would be a liability.
Well, the Elder Mist gave me special permission.
What?
I'll know when to step aside. Don't worry.
Make sure you don't get in the way.
You got it, Headmaster. Which I didn't need to hear, given that Ernest is my middle name. Anyway, then he said he never used any spells on regular monsters. Only used nothing when the most expensive one when he fought a boss.
I am confused as to how any of this can be considered fun.
Well, to each their own, I guess. Going somewhere, Captain?
I think that was like the ellipsis, like, with like a slight head nod. It's like everything is Baldur's Gate 3 reference now. If it's always dark here, how will we know when the eclipse happens? You'll know. The curse of the Night Shroud is strong, but it won't withstand the eclipse.
Can't wait to see that.
Any moment now.
Valere?
Cutscene. The eclipse. The time has come. Solstice warriors, channel through me!
That was awesome!
Quickly now, our window is short. The big spooky manor of the Dweller. The Dweller of Woe, right? Man, kind of fortunate timing for this with all the big spooky stuff. The Haunted Mansion. There are no doors and no windows. So, I don't remember the name. Orlena Umbergraves. You will clear the basement. Do be careful. A glutton is a fearsome foe.
We'll see about that.
Zael Valere, you will cleanse the ballroom and make your way to the gardens. The botanical horror will pose a challenge, but you have what it takes.
We won't fail.
Remember, you learn lunar magic against the soul-based ones, and solar magic for those more concrete.
Oh, is that how the weaknesses work? So, like, ghosts and stuff take more moon damage, but, like, things that have, like, actual, like, bodies are like, okay.
I am heading upstairs to start working on the final seal. Join me when you are done, and we will rid the world of the Dweller of Woe, once and for all. Godspeed, Solstice Warriors.
Alright, well, we have our marching orders. Big spooky mansion, here I go! Oh!
It's a little shut.
This place looks pretty cool. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie.
This is the basement?
Hello. There you are. I can't fight the Dweller with you, but I'll do what I can otherwise. Hey, you must be Sarah. I'm Garl. Thanks for the help earlier.
We're glad to have you back.
Don't mention it.
Sarai, the assassin, joins the party. Use the order command in the game menu or swap command battle change your parties, so you can swap in the fly. Good. I was gonna ask, like, is it like what mechanism? All right. So we're heading towards the garden in this way. This looks to be a rest area. Save the game. The Dweller of Woe. Oh, books! I knew education was bad. Does it cost a turn to swap?
Well, I know what books hate.
Fire! Shinku! Hadouken!
Bubble drop. Okay, we know this one.
Bonk! Fire! Fuck, okay, just straight up fire. Alright. Thunder!
Oh, okay, so you can attack on the fly. Nice.
Thank you for getting rid of those evil spirits. Here, you can use this fire if you need to rest.
Oh, gee, thanks.
There are other lost souls in this mansion who can help you, but they won't come out while evil spirits are abound.
Let's rest.
Might as well.
All right. Do I want to grab another tea? I kind of do. All right, so I'll be right back. I won't. I'm gonna be like literally 1 minute, so I won't set BRB on. But you'll see. We'll let Musashi. Musashi's gonna be watching you guys. So behave yourself, though, or else Musashi's gonna point her.
Charging battery.
Musashi, you're in charge. Be right back. I'm back. It's the medicine round. Alright, here we go. Let's continue going. Let's continue on our way. Just some dusty old books. Well, like everything. Just some dusty old books. Nope, just trash here. I don't think this is the way to the garden, but we'll see. Aww. May I have this dance? So they're corporeal. Moonerang! Here we go. Gotta get that Ocarina of Time practicing. That eventual. So like I was saying, we gotta get in that eventual practice with like fighting things. Ooh, the misdirect got me there. I thought I was going for Blair originally. You've cleansed the room. Hello. Over generations, the evil presence has finally fully engulfed these rooms and halls. Are you here to help? Then perhaps you should take a look at the torch left on the fireplace. You mean this? What? Enter the secret passage? Just a second. Before I do, I don't have. I thought I had one. Oh, I don't. I remember I bought. All right. I bought, didn't make. That's fine. Was there a door here? No. Okay. So if I enter the secret passage, thank you, ghost lady. Thanks for vengeful spirit. All right. You think? Cleanse the spirits. The glutton is down in the basement, right? If I go back over here, this room is not full of evil. Okay. I love how, like, it's very ominous. Like, if I had the curtains closed, like, maybe I should try that just to see what it's like. I mean, this is gonna be crappy lighting for a minute. I apologize for that. I just kind of want to get this because, like, kind of set the mood, as it were. Feels pretty intimate here. What do you think? I don't know.
But I don't know. I mean, like, I'm gonna come out looking really crappy on this side, but I don't really care. I'm here to play the game and make stupid voices. If anything, this would be like a traditional Japanese stuff. You know what? I'm gonna put the light on. Or put the natural light in. Let the light in. We can think of it as a cleansing exercise, right? Like, we're cleansing the land, and slowly but surely we're bringing the light back to the peaceful town. I saw you, Zale. You can look up for 1 minute, you're already training. You guys are just top athletes. All right. The note says, little juice boxes are for lunch only. But what if I want a high-C ecto cooler and it's dinner time? Huh, Mom? Did you ever think of that? Set of guidelines for those who used to work as servants in the mansion. So I can't cleanse this area. Maybe I can cleanse it. I saw you! A mile away, evil booiff. Unfortunately, I have no... I'm not gonna be able to block that. Well, maybe. Do this. There we go. Bubble drop. Fire. That's just an instant, apparently. Thunder. I'll take the heal, because it's free. It's always my life. I'm seeing it all with my life. Alright. Are you done having your fun? Good, because I'm about to punish you. In the name of the moon. Okay. I gotta get better this time. Okay, well. That's enough of your nonsense. Bubble drop. Can you get him? Not if I miss! Ah, that's fine. Just taking a beating here. Let me get another mending light out of it at least. Alright, don't screw this up. There we go. This house is slowly becoming clean. Why would I pick that up? That feels very unsanitary, Zale. Moon Cradle Fish Pie. A big fan of fish pies, but you know what? To each their own. How do I get to you? Hello there. You look strange. Are you alive or something? Hey, friend. We're looking for the ballroom. Do you know where it is? Oh, yes, it's somewhere beyond this door. Tell you what, you make me a sandwich, and I'll open the door for you. Deal! How would you like yours? My favorite is pretty simple. 2 parts hepar, 4 parts dust, 3 parts sugar, and 1 part rust. Between 2 slices of bread, of course. Okay, I get what's going on here. Where can we find these ingredients? Oh, Gale. Girl. Beautiful, innocent, dumb girl. Oh, the kitchen has it all. Let me get the door for you. The recipe's on the counter if you need it. And please hurry. I'm starving! Need to figure. I'm guessing you have to. There's a portrait passage that'll get me there. So we'll probably come around. All right. Keep going. All right. Time for Chef Garl to do his magic.
I'll get this going. Do you mind gathering the ingredients?
The master sandwich requires 2 parts pepper, 4 parts dust, 3 parts sugar, 1 part rust. All between 2 slices of tread. 4. Hold on. 2 pepper, 4 dust, 3 sugar, 1 rust. 2 pepper, 4 dust, 3 sugar, 1 rust. Did I just say 2 or 3? 3 sugar, yeah. 2 pepper, 4 dust, 3 pepper, 3 sugar, 1 rust. 4 dust. 2 pepper. 1 rust. And of course sugar for flavoring. And then 2 slices of dread. So we have here pepper 2, dust 4, sugar 3, rust 1, slices of dread. Want me to start cooking? Please.
All right, snack time. Just give me a few minutes.
You got this, Garl. He's working with rust.
And done. We should go see that ghost now. The master ghost sandwich.
Oh my goodness.
Did you make my sandwich? Let's eat. Ooh, that is one good sandwich. Here's a little extra for your trouble. Deal's a deal. The ballroom is through the library behind me. Just crown the king, and you're basically there.
Crown the king, huh? The note says, to open the secret passage to the kitchen, just look at the pot in the garden. Alright, so that's probably how we get back there. So looking for a pot in the garden.
Smack!
Oh god, you gotta deal with so many annoying little creatures. Here come the ghost dancers. Oh, that granite?
Ah, dang. God dang it.
Bubble drop. Bubble drop. Bubble drop. Bubble drop. I got a bubble drop. They shiv. They shiv. I gotta get the timing down eventually on the fire. Ow! Fire bad. Fire indeed. Fire bad. Oh, jeez. Even blocked. I'm in trouble. Maybe if I attack this thing? The dancer? 1 HP. Of course. I'm dead. Game over. That's my first game over! Sadly, we never made it back. I want to continue. Okay. First game over. That's fine. I wasn't expecting to go through this flawlessly. Need to be more aggressive. Game gave me full life? That's nice of it. Then full recharge. That's nice. Thank you, game. I appreciate that. Okay. Not my best move. Not my best move, admittedly. Still learning how to use that. There it's my life. Solstice strike on this thing because I just want to deal. Don't want to deal with you anymore. There we go. Okay. Much better outcome. Mostly because I survived. Question pack 3. Ooh, quiz time. Dusty books. There's the crown. Crown the king. Then I have to find the king. Though Dusty feels like discomposed just by looking at it. So is that the king? What's got next one? Oh, I might as well take the 3 heal. Ooh. Thunder. Much better. Alright, that's enough, you stupid book. Take that, you stupid dimension. Alright. This room has been cleansed. Some dusty old books. The king is wearing the knight's helm. Take it. So he is the king. Alright. Hello, small child. I'm Miss Lucin. Lucin, we've heard that name before. Who was that again? The knight's helm goes here. There's a crown. I got the crown. Hello, sir. I woke up one day and the night shroud was just there. Okay. Grapol! 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 Okay. Well, if you're the king, here's your crown, sir. Poof! Crown the king. There's seems to be 2 patterns here. There's a bird skull, an ant skull, a human skull, and a bull skull. So let's try the first one, which is bird, ant, human. So 2, 3, 4, 1. Okay. Oh. Okay, so bird, bug, human, bull. Bird bug,
side is... Oh, okay. It opened up on both sides. Bull, human, bug, bird. Oh, it's like a palindrome. Or just a reverse. Alright. I've solved your puzzle, you mad king. What's this? Sail and Sra learn the combo. X strike, awesome! That's a classic. All right. So, still, is this really the way to the garden? Or am I going down to the basement incidentally? I feel like I'm going to the basement, you guys. I don't know if I want to go to the basement. It sounds scary. I don't think I can. Is there a climbable? There is. It's hard to tell. My exceptional eyes. You know, they're so good. I'm just asking myself to get fucked later. Solar Blade Dan or Warrior Cook. Does he become a warrior chef? Spectral Cape. Spectral Cape's for a boy! So I guess there's like Solstice Knight armor, like heavy armor, for lack of a better term right now. Order. Let's switch out Garl. And let's give Valera a minute. Let's see how this works out for us. Although, there's a lot of magical creatures. It feels more like I should be doing... Oh, I can't do it right now. Right. Okay, sorry. Oh, sorry. Is it now? Oh, that was a nice little graphical bug. It's not a big one. Feels like Valera should be there for now. Yeah, why not? I mean, like, I'm experimenting. I'm learning how to play the game. We're still in the learning phase, like, even though we've been playing for, like, 7 hours. There's a lot of things to pick up still. The side of the wall feels brilliant. Let's see if we can break through. That did it. This should be a useful shortcut. Back to the cook. It was a useful shortcut. Do I have anything to cook? Got some slots. Got some slants. Sando is always good in my book. But the prep is just insane. Herb fillets. Well, I did catch a lot of fish for that particular reason. That's a pretty solid HP gainer. Let's rest up. Save the game. Valaire's Haunted Mansion. Doesn't have the same ring as other parts. Alright. Let's keep cleansing this area of sin. Still up. So we made it to the ballroom. Pardonnez-moi, mademoiselles. Press an arc. That did a lot of damage. Oh, the misdirect on that is insane. Have a snack. Got a fire going. This ballroom is beautiful. I can't imagine what it was like back in the day. Well, it worked so well last time. Can you bonk him? Of course he can bonk him. Boot to the face. Think I did that without taking a single hit. That's a rarity. I'll take it. You've cleansed this world of sin. It's Grandma! Hi, Grandma. Thank you for clearing the evil spirits. It sure feels warmer now. Are you going to the gardens to fight the botanical horror? Yeah? Also, was it this that opened? It was hard to see because it's dark. In a spooky mansion? Paris thought, hello. This chair feels very cold. Can't talk to her. Like, back into her? Nope. There's the garden. The garden of earthly delights. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna shove some jam to Zayle's face. Shove this jam in your face. Now what you gonna? I shove this jam in your face. Now what you gonna do with it? Hello, sir. I feel you. I see you. Another dead person. Another dead person. Another dead person. Push the pot. Seems to be switched to the bottom of the pot. Will you press it? Slip through the crack. All hail the magic conch! I can't wait to see like what all these conches do. Is it like Zelda? Like you get 20 special seashells, and you get to like an amazing artifact item or something? I wonder. I don't know why I'm worried about it. I can have Garl switch in at any time for free with no consequence. Oh, what spooky matter would be complete without a spooky hedge mage? Am I right, Bo? Got a spooky hedge mage here. Maze. Bramble. Oh, it's not. It's blocking that. Okay, it's like. I don't know why that confused me. Then again, I'm easily confused. Like, for example, Zayle's probably going to be pretty useful for those zombos. Alright, so we go around the other way. Brambos. There's the big Brambo boy. Brambimbos. This is what I get when I'm just talking to myself in the ether, thinking there's no consequences to my actions. Which technically there aren't, really. I'm just having a good time. Oh! Ring. Good shot, Gale. You're gonna full heal. Group heal. A group hug. That lot is gonna do you when I knock you out. God, I forgot that speedball. We gotta use something here. We gotta have a snack. Gotta throw this apple at her. Give it all. I'll give it all. Alright, let's try our new skill. Oh, it's 2. Okay. Okay. For more corporeal monsters, Garl is... not Garl. Vale is the one you want to use. Makes sense? The magic bramble. Awesome. Anything else to think about here? Don't look like nothing to me. Oh! Gotta get our boy Zale in here because this is his wheelhouse. Wow. I didn't think we were getting to the point where we're going to start bonking these guys out of existence immediately. Here comes the Ric Flair flop! I love this. I don't even care if I get hit that hard. It's just so cool.
Cleared the magic bramble again. We've cleansed the area of sin. So strange enough, that one not get cleared. Wonder why. Before I go over there, let's go talk to those ghosts. Thank you for saving me. I'd steer clear of the maze if I were you. The botanical horror devours all. We were having dinner right here when it happened. And when did it like say feed me or other like cheesy lines to you? Feed me. Okay, so what are we doing? Thankfully you haven't had to like pimp out for a lot. Let's make a quick. I don't have anything to do. Moon crater pie. Ooh. 2 of those would be good. How much would it be? 4 fish! This is a very complicated recipe. But it looks good. I'll definitely have to keep stuff in mind for that, because I definitely think the group, the all things will be very useful. Definitely need ingredients for this. Do I want to make another one? I think what I want to do... One more chaudre. Chaudre? I think I'm saying that correct? Chaudre. Is it like chowder? Why are you saying it so weird? Hello! Emma! Emma Crimson. Hello. Very nice. Welcome aboard the boat. Grab a seat. Get a drink. Do not mind the 46-centimeter triple barrel cannons by our lovely secretary ships. They're there for your protection. Very nice to get a new follow. God, I'm doing pretty good there. Is that follower thing updating at all? I wonder. I don't know. We'll see. Ugh. Okay. Oh, hello there. Welcome aboard. We're playing Sea of Stars today. I like RPGs in general. I do play a lot of visual novels and other type of adventure games in particular as well, but like this one is definitely on my playlist. And we've also been playing some shenanigans in Baldur's Gate recently, and Final Fantasy XIV will probably be coming around, but it's great. Welcome aboard, Emma. So glad for the follow. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. All right. Oh! Well, hello. You must be the botanical horror. So nice to meet you. Well, it doesn't make sense to switch out when it's literally telling me. Okay, I don't know what to expect yet, but I know I'm gonna be in trouble if I let these things hit me hard. Nice sound effect. Ah, shit. Alright, that's fine. I can deal. Sadly, I don't think I have anything. Can I delay it, maybe? I can delay it. That'll give me a chance to write my stupid quill shot. Okay. Okay, that one's quick. Definitely gotta be able to hit that pretty good. Alright. Nourish. I got a snake! Okay, like instant. Ah, oh, double kill, double hit. Have enough for X strike. Can I just do it? Oh! Sure! That's cool! Aw, baller. And he just swaps out immediately. Oh, that's cool. So I can do combos even if they're not in the thing. Awesome. Good to know. We're learning. We're learning. I don't think I've made those moon cryo pies. I get the feeling that these ones.
Serai. Sera. Alright. Probably best to take advantage of this thing while it's down. Oh god, that I know it's like the stamen, but like, oh god. I'm getting bad thoughts about it. Bad, impure thoughts. Now I need to be the one cleansed of sin. Anyway. It's gonna revive itself? Yep. Cross-pollination! Probably makes sense to do this then. Shinku Hadouken! Okay. How do I work with this? Well, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do anything with that, so maybe focus on the one on the other side. Or I could just blow it up. If I do this, and I don't suck. Lunar Shield might be nice too. Let's Moonerang. Okay, come on. You've played so much Wind Waker. You've played so much Ocarina of Time. You know this. This is your livelihood. Stop. Don't screw it up this time. You got the achievement. Not good enough. I feel like that doesn't set up my standards as well. Nice. All right. Oh no, you've finished. We've seem to have taken out all your things again. All right. I think that was the timing. It was really hard to tell. Like a base drop, Solstice Strike. Solstice Strike might be good. You could use the MP boost. And just do it again. Pollination. Gotta just keep. This feels like a very classic. Like, just keep the mobs under control, best you can. Definitely need him down as much as possible, because he's just gonna get a hit regardless. So you do get combo. You do build combos. You do that. That's nice. Build shot. That second hit's a little bit more delayed. Oops. Well, she definitely needs a heal. All right. Quill shot. That delay. Oh boy. Have a Sando. That would be my thing. I haven't gotten any of the timing right on this because they're just, it's so hard. Can I combo? Yeah, puzzle combo. At least can get rid of one of those. It's not instant. It feels instant, but it's not. Sunball this thing. Shinku Hadouken! This horror's got a lot of life, I'll get at that. So there's a reason I held back, you know, you vile beast. on! Oh no! I don't know why I was going there. It was called stupid because that's what it was. All right. I did it. All right, we accomplished the part of the mission. Let's regroup with the others. This area, this garden is clean. Okay, just checking. Man, it is so dark. All right, good stuff. The dweller is yours. Good luck. I wonder why she can't pick on the dweller. What is it about the dweller that bothers her? Maybe she's just worried? Interesting. Alright. Well, this area has been open. Is that just a shortcut back? I'm guessing it's just a shortcut back. Let's find out. Let's find out together. Alright. Music sheet too. Oh, okay. Guessing that's for some jukeboxes or maybe for the pirate career later? Because I'm guessing they're gonna stick around for a little bit. Put it mildly. Alright. Let's see here. Also, I don't know what, you know, the thing about the follower thing, and I'm really glad Emma's here, is like, but it didn't show up on Stream Elements or Twitch? I don't know why it's not reporting me about the follower other than the alert there. Maybe I did something? Maybe I need to set that alarm again. This chair feels very cold. Is there anything missing? Doesn't look like it. Hey, Granny, we killed the monster. I hope you know what you're doing. I mean, I just killed the monster. What do you mean? Granny, you gotta believe in me. Of course, they're dead. They probably don't know. Or they can't appreciate it because, you know, well, they're dead. That's the basement, I'm guessing. So if we come back, is everybody assembled? We are. Good work taking down the botanical horror. The dweller of woe is behind this banner. Join me now. Gonna dispel this. Excellent. Let me guess, you're gonna keep him out? My dear girl, your courage has been humbling, but you absolutely have to sit this one out. No worries, Headmaster. I'll just watch. Okay. And we're walking. And, in position. The rune I prepared will force the Dweller of Woe to materialize. I will have to maintain focus for it to be vulnerable. I trust you to keep me alive and take this spawn down the spawn of evil. You can do it! Did I save? I did save, right? It comes. Brace yourselves, and do not be fooled by its appearance. It is immensely powerful. You're certainly building it up. The lair. So is this like guest battle? The Dweller of Woe. Hold rune. Focus on lunar rune to increase party damage. Heal the party. Interesting. Okay. Mirror images. That's cool. Hold on a minute there. Holy. Focus on the rune for now. Why did that do like 400 damage? I guess it's the eclipse. That's a lot. That's a lot of damage. It's nice. Oh, those are nunchucks. Feels like fire is definitely the way to go. Feels like magic is the way to go for this thing. Kind of cool because it feels like it's going to give us an idea of like what we can expect to, how strong we can expect to get later. Oh, he's like a switch. Okay, so I turned it off for switching. Okay. She seems to be taking a beating here. Combo, Solstice Strike. I probably should have waited. 660! This is pointless. It won't even show its true form. So much for that rune. The preparations were done properly. Just need more direct light from the eclipse. It's... Girl, get up onto the roof and find a way to be more like it. Now! Okay, I'm on it. Alright, I won't let him down. There's gotta be a ladder here somewhere. Also, like, how are you supposed to get more light from an eclipse? So far, so good. Need to find a breach or something. Too solid. Gotta keep looking. Yeah. I don't know why I'm making him struggle like that. This isn't it. Come on, Garl. Your friends need you. Oh, is it over here? All right, there's an opening behind this debris. Time to smash through. Let's see now. It's all clogged up with rubble. It's too heavy for me. Can't give up now. Think, Garl, think. Ow! That thing your land told me about gunpowder. Maybe if I bet this will do just right. Uh-oh. Okay, better find cover. I've learned how to make explosives. Oh, that'll let in the light. Ha! It worked! That's bound to come in handy later, too. Cooker surprise. I learned how to make bombs. The eclipse. What the? He could have warned us before pulling something like that. He did it. Perfect. The Dweller is showing its true form. Let us finish this. Oh, okay. That's definitely something like an undead horror. Oh no. Possesses people. Single Hadouken! Stop nunchucking it, start skilling it. Oh dear. That's quite a lot of things you have there, my friend. There we go. Moon power. He's got the fire.
I can... Oh, I can't. Okay. I tried. Maybe I should have done Solstice then. Pain. Yeah, there's gonna be some pain. Oh, look at all those emoji. Those sad ghosties. They're sad. Not much I can do about this one. Maybe store up? Yeah, here it comes. Spectral sights. Ow! Well, there's no point. They're down. Can they die? I hope they can. I feel like I made the wrong call here. Blast this girl. All right, mending light, please. Good. All right, that means I can hold the rune. Let's see here. Oh, no! 630. It's a lot of damage. Uh-oh. It's Valera's turn to beat someone up. Hold the line. Hard to tell because this thing is so crazy. Moonerang it, I suppose. That's a lot of damage. I think so. The fire. So if I Solstice strike it. I did it! I did it! Spectral sights. Skills. Probably best to keep everybody alive, so... The Headmaster's not taking any damage. Pretty reliable that way. He did get one... I'll use the heal as a backup just in case, but so far, thankfully, I haven't had to need it so much. Lunar shield for everybody would be nice. That'll work. All right. Hold the rune. Oh. Nunchucks, nunchucks, nunchucks. Meanwhile, she's just pure magic with the crystals. She's like a psionic in that regard. 79. Spectral sides. There goes my wall. This is a boss, and imagine the way that they've been building it up. I'm not gonna beat it anytime soon. I don't see any damage things either. I'm not seeing like potentially where I'm
hold the combo. Get those orbs built up. That's a good attack. All right. Oh no! Nice! Wait, I actually beat it? To be honest, I thought it was gonna be one of those fights where like maybe there's like at the last minute it like wipes us all, almost nearly wipes us all out. Apparently not. Apparently we actually got this. Quick, obliterate the core! I won't let you. Sarai? Sura? Sura? Drop your weapon right now! Tell them what you... Erelina, explain yourself at once! Use the crystal now, Brugraves. I'd rather make this quick. Brugraves, don't! We tried reasoning with you. You left us no other option. Do it. Oh, okay. Hello. I was wondering we were gonna meet you guys. We're the 4 soldiers of the apocalypse, apparently. So, why you came, fiends? These minds are not yours to twist. Oh, is the old man tense? Tense and confused too. What? Why? Say things all two former friends here. For those born during the solstice. Are they not forced to train? Train and fight horrors too. Liars! You worship the flesh lancer. Without solstice wars, the world would be doomed. This is our conditions. Erlene, why? We took the deal. All they asked for us was the Conjurer blood moon. And then there'll be no more of this nonsense. He's not taking this news well. The Dweller Core. No! You catch on quick. Alas, the Dweller of Strife will be resurrected. Resurrected and made stronger, too! Brugraves, how are you okay with this? Have you ever wondered what it would feel like for your life to be your own? What do you mean? But why? We just defeated the last Dweller! You can't truly know that. Don't you see that absolutely none of this conflict is your fault? And so by... you don't know that, which is why you're gonna make another one? I don't... I'm interrupting. I should continue to... Oh, I'll get my thoughts on it at the end. Don't you see that absolutely none of this endless conflict is your fault? That doesn't mean it's not our responsibility! Or yours, by the way! It's not too late, Brugraves. Destroy the core. I'm sorry. We made our decision. Why give up now? Some of us could still ascend! Into guardian gods? Don't make me laugh. How many centuries were spent suffering and wait for this fake promise? Don't you think it would have happened by now? Enough talk. We must complete the ritual before the eclipse subsides. No! You can't! Oh. God. Can and will will too.
Time has come. Resurrect Dweller's strength. Now, give us the blood moon.
That's your part, Carl.
Oh boy.
He's consigned. And there, so these are Fleshmancer cultists? Oh, it's Flint. Was it Flint? No. Oh, this ain't good. Oh, hey, that's not good. Oh no, this means I can't play wheels anymore. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
No. No!
Headmaster. Hey, at least we're safe for now. I'm sure the three of you could take on whatever that Dweller of Strife is.
Stand! Dweller of Strife. Everything from us. More than 24 Solstice Warriors, and yet... But the Elder Mist... How could they?
Headmaster. Let's hurry back. Yeah, he's had a day. He doesn't seem badly hurt. Probably just a lot to take in. Nothing soup won't fix. Ever the optimist.
Not the twins!
Easy, Headmaster. You need rest.
Thank you, young lad. You've been quite caring.
Don't mention it.
Valaire. Zale.
Yes, Headmaster.
I need more time to recover. Our enemies must be at the Fleshmancer's old castle on Mesa Island by now. Mesa Island is currently unreachable, but I trust a solution will come to me if I meditate. In the meantime, please go check on Brisk. Assess the damage. Do your best to help any survivors in need.
Right away.
Thank you, young ones. I'll catch up with you when I'm ready.
I'll go immediately. See you in Brisk.
See ya!
Okay, that was a lot to take in, as I said. Had a lot of things going on there. Like as I was pointing out, like, so you're going to I'm just trying to piece together. So this is the last one. You're like, nah, man, how do we know? Like, because you should trust people who've been taking care of you. It's like, it feels really weird. I mean, I'm not trying to knock it or anything. I'm just trying to feel out what's going on here. I'm sorry, hold on. I have a mention somewhere. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's very nice. I don't know if you're in the chat, but hi Narcissa. I'll just say that and leave it there. Okay, let me get back to these slots. Oh god, let me think about this. So there's a lot to unpack here. And it's definitely, this is the part of the story where like we get a lot more questions than answers. But like, when did they get in contact with those four? The best we can say is like those four Fleshmancer cultists. I'm guessing one is the one, like, there's something in like some ancient text that they're in like the blood moon returns the strife.
I guess they need Solstice Warriors to do this. So it's like a double-edged sword with the Eclipse. Interesting. I guess we'll figure it out. But let's assess what's going on here. First things first, we need a boat. Hey, you'll land. We're leaving.
Well, you all went and did your thing. Congratulations.
Aren't you proud? You just saved a lot of people, pals. A lot has happened, and we're still catching up.
Why the long face? Did something unpredictable occur?
Oh, you land. Your fourth wall breaking.
Y'all look like you meant to turn out to be the bad guy all along or something.
Good old Yolan with the fourth wall breaking. Stop it. Stop my immersion.
Oh, is that the one? Look, well-meaning is my middle name. I'm sorry. Didn't know it was this bad,
It's okay, Yoland. Just a lot to take in right now.
Well, anything I can do to help, you let me know, all right?
There is something.
Lay it on me.
Brisk was hit pretty hard. Our orders are to go back and assess the damage. See how we can help.
Consider it done, son. You all ready to set sail? Assuming you're all done here, of course.
Yep. We finished everything. We cleared out the Solstice gates. Let's go. Should think about getting some food. Oh, back to the narrator. Hey, didn't he say, like, part of the tale? With the resurrection of the Dweller of Strife announcing a reign of terror forever gone, hope appears slim for a world with only 3 Solstice Warriors left. The veil of lies now lifted, and part of their innocence left behind. Our heroes head back to Brisk while their headmaster searches for a way to reach Mesa Island. Committed to helping the Cataclysm survivors, they will soon dive headfirst into the eye of the storm to confront a legendary ancient curse. Is it boat time?
It sounds like it's gonna be boat time.
That'll be fun. Alright. We do like a good boat around here. This is what you call a fixer-upper, right? Wow, we got there quick. Well, it crashed right in the middle of town. Sora's over there. Sorry we're late.
Let's do this.
Strife. Okay, these things hit pretty hard, it looks like. These things got a lot of HP, and they look like they got a lot to deal with. Oh, well, that's right, it's still the Eclipse, so we still do a lot of damage our own and ourselves. Gotta take advantage of the fact it's still the Eclipse. These are way stronger than what we fought in the mansion. This Dweller of Strife must really be formidable. And no Eclipse anytime soon. There's gotta be a way. Let's clear what we can. The Dweller must have crashed somewhere. I have to find it. Please don't eat me, please don't eat me, please don't eat me! You're safe now. Find your land at the docks. The group will keep you safe. Solstice Warriors? Luana, be please. Please help the others. I'll try. Save the game. Good try! Oh. Cataclysm. That's also a good line. Hello, Yolan. Alright. We've lost almost everything in the Cataclysm. If there's anything you need to buy for the journey, we'll use the money to rebuild. Yes. Wait, I got a lot of material already. Let's buy a couple of those. Pearl was only 20? Jeez. Alright, it's fine. It was free. I almost got crushed when everything crumbled. Thank you so much for getting me out. It's not much, but I hope it can be helped.
A salad! Needed that salad.
Alright. Someone in the wreckage here. Did that lazy guy get out? Well, I'll come back here. Just want to check. Looks okay. Alright. Did Mr. Lazy get out? Wham! Seem to be doing a lot of damage. Some sort of setup, I'm guessing. Shit. Well, don't worry, I can do that. That's a pinch. Oh shit. I
I miscalculated that. That's my bad. Well, now it's time to be punished. I was a naughty boy. Ooh, okay, so additional damage. That's what I get. All right. 800 points. We're gonna definitely get a level up if we get a couple of those going. Thank you. I was certain I was gonna die here today. You get to the docks on your own. People are gathered there while we take care of the monsters. Yeah, I can make it. Thank you. I wish I had more to offer. Made a club. It's good. Wait, where did it go? Oh, does it just get dropped? Understandable, but also, it's fine. It's not like I would have dropped anything in my thing for the Tomato Club anyway. Don't bug me, Watch. Don't nag me. Pull. I think it should be Watch over here. Doesn't look like it. That's the. Let me just save that lady. Pull. And if I had known, I would have played a lot more wheels here. It's fine. Anything? Nope. Convenient tracking there. Oh. Need to do something here. Oh, maybe I need to take care of these things first and then worry about that. Swap. Stay straight. Oh, I thought it was gonna attack me. All right, Venom play. Here we go. If I can get this going in. No, not very good on my part, fortunately. They're coordinating their attacks a little bit. One gone. All right. So that's an indirection. Misdirection. All right. I'll get another level here quick. Hello, sir. I'm stuck behind this big block they filled. Can you move it? Yes. Oh, that was close. I should head for the docks. Thank you so much. Yeah, a mushroom ship that gets dropped. Yeah, right. I'll eat something. Chowdhury. There. Left or right? Right makes right. Doesn't look like there's anything over here. Just double checking. Let me. Oh God! I just had an evil thought. Did this? Oh, this awaken the sleeper. That's the last thing we need. Okay, but not any of them in striking range. He's got that cool samurai move too. That's pretty good. I like that. Hello. Okay, so like you have the little whoop, and then you get something there. All right. You just set up. Moonerang these guys. Moonerang these fools. I leveled up. Sea of Stars. wish I could get some magic attack, but if I can't get some magic attack, I'll just get some attack. Good job. Magic would probably be useful. Might as well just double up on the bonus there. Yeah, same here. I think I'm just gonna double up on the MP here now that I think about it. He's not getting one, so it probably doesn't make sense. No magic attack. Let's get your magic defense up like so much. Okay, everybody's level 9. Excellent. I went that way. Don't see anyone else in danger. There's the crater. All those innocent people. How big is this thing? I don't know. Hey, you're Solstice Warriors, aren't you? Yes. We've cleared out the monsters. It's over for now. The big one flew away. It might come back. Don't worry about it, my friend. My friends are here stronger than the big monster. Really? Totally. It's safe here for now. Please gather at the docks with the others. We're not giving up on you. We'll figure this out, I promise. Thank you. I hope my brother's okay. We saved as many as we could. We can't stay here. Where are we going to go? We need to find a new lives for ourselves. I was born here and I will die here, just like my ancestors. We can rebuild. I'd rather move somewhere new. Chaos. Strife. The Dweller of Strife. Okay, hold tight while we figure this out. Garl, this is not my boy. This is something you can figure out, like, in 5 seconds. What should we do here? Clearly some of them need to move on, but there's too many of them for your sake. Plus, that town has already its own healing to worry about. Yolan, are there any places you can think of?
Aye. Reckon a fresh start be just what some of them need. Keenan.
How about the small island to the northeast? Oh, the unclaimed one that's filled with pine trees. That could work. Precisely. We know the way, but
The Oakham skiff won't get us there. Gotta hit the open sea for that. So we'll need a proper ship.
okay, that's a good lead.
Good news, everyone.
Good news, everyone.
We know the perfect place for those who wish to leave Brisk and start anew. Yay!
Does anyone have a ship we can borrow?
Listen, bud, practicality is my middle name, but this here port's totaled.
That leaves but one option, it would seem. Oh, I like where this is going, pal.
Well then, speak up, tall guy.
Reclaim the Vespertine.
That's a negative, matey. Ain't no pulling that trigger without the captain say so. Captain, what do you mean?
Keenathan is right. The time has come.
Ahoy, Captain. We thought you gone.
Will this ship be good enough to carry settlers to the island Yolan mentioned?
Look alive, son. The Vespertine could sail the sea. Yola! Apologies, Captain. It'll take us there. Guaranteed.
Okay, so what's the plan? The boat's cursed, isn't it? In fact, that's the easy part. All we gotta do is get on board, meet the owner, let the captain buy the ship using the coin of Undeath Accord y'all fetched earlier. Right! That coin we got, and still have, in our possession. Because we didn't need it to buy off an annoying little gremlin who was the boatman, the ferryman. A sound plan!
Without even breaking a sweat.
We'll see about that. For now, we hike to the peninsula and wait. As dusk falls, the Vespertine will appear for but a brief moment. The window is short, so we must jump aboard without hesitation.
All a day's work, Captain.
Oh god, yeah! Look at the muscles! So pumped for this! The 3 of you are not coming with us. Captain? Oh, because he's so sad.
Don't make it back. You must find another way to help the villagers to learn their new land.
No way.
We've been prepping for this forever.
Our end goal remains the same, but for this step, I need you to stay safe.
Can you do that for me?
I will do as the captain commands. Well, my name is not Keithan. Aye, aye, Captain. Well, at least you see safely to the peninsula.
Of course. Let me know when you're ready.
All right. Let me take a quick break. Get some food. I need to order food, too. This could be another, like, mukbang, I guess. That's not the right word. But I'm going to order lunch. So I'll be right back. And I'll see you in a minute.
Charging battery.
Sorry. I'm back. I'm sad. Give me a second. What's going on here? Oh, jeez. I'm seeing construction going on outside. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Like, seeing construction going on outside. They're putting in the, I think it's rhubarb, but basically the support beams are going up. I gotta say, like, it's kind of interesting seeing a building go up quickly here. Something like that. Yeah. I'm curious to see how fast they're gonna do this, but it looks like they're putting in the foundation and everything. Gotta get those, you know, gotta make those buildings earthquake resistant in Japan, for sure. I'm gonna be straight up, Boat. I'm gonna be petrified. I'm petrified with fear in the idea that, like, one of these days, it's going to be, it's just gonna be, like, completely, like, screwed, in the sense of, like, why my context, my brain is context, which is just completely screwed. There's gonna be, like, a magnitude 7 that hits Tokyo, and I'm gonna be pissing myself. I'm literally gonna piss myself with how scary that sounds. Oh, God. Alright, so I'm disappointed, guys. Like, I wanted something particular for lunch today. It was inspired, shall we say, by a certain sandwich we kept making. But I'm at an impasse here. If I want it, I have to wait another 90 minutes. Like, I don't want to wait another 90 minutes just to eat. And I'm like, why can't I order earlier and all these other things? So I'm just a little sad there. And then I was trying to think about, like, well, okay, if I can't do that, what should I get? And it's like, there's nothing that seems like, you ever have that moment, like, there's something you want, it's not available, so what do, right? And then, like, yeah, God damn it, Garl, come on, man, I'm trying to eat here. I'm trying to figure, you know what, you're on timeout. Ugh. I'm just sitting here trying to figure out, like, what I want, and the thing I wanted is not available. Do I get, and then now I gotta think about, well, what can I get that's, like, not going to be too messy and not too noisy? And the only thing I can think of is what I got last time. It's not perfect. It's not that convenient. It's certainly not what I would get normally on this day, but, like, not much I can do about it. So I'm gonna try this, and then we'll just go from there. I mean, it's not what I wanted, but I'll eat it. Is it good for me? Probably, absolutely not, but whatever. Beggars can't be choosers, and it certainly beats going out in the rain or waiting another 90 minutes in my mind, like, because I'm hungry. I will not stand, the Admiral will not stand for sloppy service. Oh, anyway. Alright, well, we'll just deal with that as we come along. Sorry, I need to adjust. My pants are kind of riding up on me a little bit. Ugh, there we go. Getting comfortable. Stretching my legs, getting the blood pumping. Alright. Let's continue. Okay, so we know what we're gonna do. We need to figure out the way forward. I lost everything. I can't stay here anymore. Solstice Warriors, I wanted to thank you again for saving me earlier. Truly heroic what you did out here. Here, take this as a reward for what you've done. Basic armor. Thank you. I'm staying. We will rebuild and make Brisk even better than it used to be. I still can't believe what happened. It was so sudden. Music certainly hits the mood. Lost everything. Okay, this is the thing. This basic armor, yeah. Predictable in a good way. We don't have no home anymore. Oh, what to do? That was too scary. Yeah. Death and destruction from elder gods usually is, kid. But I totally get it. Still a lot to take in. I hope they're comfortable with that choice. They said we've made our choice. Well, hope you're comfortable with it. At last, the Vespertine. It is truly exciting to be nearing the payoff from all of our attempts to get the coin of undeath accord. It will be a transaction for the ages. Yeah, it's like Captain Cliche. All right, here we go. Are you ready to leave? I am. We've done all we can here. Let's continue the journey. Penisula.
And then he went, behold the pain of everlasting sin, and turned in some half-something form with a beautiful face blowing softly on an apple with feathered wings.
Why did I get a why do I feel like that's a reference to Kafka from Final Fantasy VI? Feels that way.
What happened next? Chugged about 26 of the elixirs we've been saving for later. Eventually we won.
The wand needs to be stopped. She is a prophet. She is a time traveler. I mentioned she's Doctor Who. She is a she's a Whoville. She's a Whovian. And she must be stopped before she alters history forevermore. Like, holy. Oh, man. Huzzah! A valiant battle. Here they come. Get ready. We jump the next flash. Orders, Captain. Keep the villagers safe until our return.
Can do, will do.
Safe journeys, Captain. With everything happening, it seems there will never be time to explain, so... Who would have thought? Please don't tell my crew. Sarah, we sort of knew already.
Huh? Then why didn't you say anything?
You're clearly on our side. That's all that matters.
Yeah, whatever your reasons are, they must be good. Oh, and thanks for spending the coin to save me.
We agreed to let you keep your secret, but it's good to see you trust us now. I'm sorry. I should have... It's okay. We're a team now. So you understand claiming the Vespertine won't be as easy as we thought. Yep. Just so happens we owe you one, so all the better. Thank you. Alright, let's help our new friend out. He clearly wants that boat. Now! Bombs away!
Ye fools! The Vespertine will return to the Sea of Nightmare any second. Get off right now!
I think she's the wind pilot. She's the helmsman.
There's the captain. The Sea of Nightmare.
Here we go.
What happened? I saw someone and then... Welcome to the Sea of Nightmare.
Nice going, binding yourselves to an ancient pirate curse like that. Hello, we plan on claiming the ship for ourselves.
Now that's a good one! And how y'all plan on doing that? These two are solstice warriors. Pardon?
They can use solstice magic. No creatures immune to it.
Solstice magic, huh? How can such a coincidence? Yeah, another hallucination, ain't you? Alright. Stormcaller has sensed your presence. I suppose this makes you real.
So you're the one known as the Navigator. Hortense be me name. Use it. Can't imagine how you all ended up here, but it's a relief someone can finally fight those things. You mean the ghost pirates? Aren't they my former crewmates? Aye, go along with mutiny or do that like little else. Well, I suppose instigating mutiny is worse. Sometimes I wish I always also made one bit of the brainless sort. So you're former captain. Story for you. How can you stop them? If the last couple centuries have taught me anything, it's that we can't. See, the curse only has two possible outcomes. Either Stormcaller gives up, or I let the Vespertine sink. And by the looks of it, neither's happening anytime soon. What if we fight him? Look alive. Stormcaller must be the most formidable wings mage the world has ever known. You can hold her own in battle. Oh? Reckon you can beat a grudge so strong it magicked in a parallel nightmare realm in which to torture a crew for all eternity? Well, I mean, we did just beat a dweller, and that seemed pretty strong. Is it still the night of the eclipse, or are we in new daytime? Look, if you're all finish enough to wag your sword at him, I won't stop you. But first his wind barrier needs weakening. We begin. There are 3 lightning rods sending power back to the maelstrom where his channels his never-ending storm. You all want to confront him? That's the first step. Even if I knew, ain't no way to tell which way is up at this nightmare. Okay, how about this for a quick test? My map should be below decks, in the kitchen past the crew quarters. Y'all can fetch it, turn alive. I'll entertain this plan of yours. One map, coming right up. The Vespertine. The legendary boat. Ow. Ow. I'm just testing. Ow. Okay, but what if I... Ow. Okay, but what if... Ow. Okay. Okay, ghost fire bad. I get it. First, you gotta go up to the crow's nest. You gotta go up to the crow's nest. And you make a jump. Hello. Oh, I didn't see that side of them from before. That's like a octopus thing. That's cool. I like that. The melee mania. Okay. That's a big windup. Got it. Music's got... Battle music's got me a little afraid, but I'm fine. Raged mania. Cooker surprise. Area damage. So he's got a bomb now. Alright, well, might as well use it. I got a bomb! Turns out they hate explosives. Who knew? Hey, me too. Not much I can do about that one, I think. Might as well. Strong. I didn't need a block, but it's still practice. Bubble drop. Oh, okay, this old chestnut. Alright, now! Dang, he resisted. She resist. Again, it's one hit only. Can I curl? Of course I can curl. Combo. Let's just attack. Having some fun. Being a bit shaky. Okay. Light. Okay. He's not gonna shoot it instantly. There's like a... That's the thing that keeps getting me, is like there's a one off. So they're vulnerable to physical. The ghosty is. Ooh. The flames have been stated. Interesting. Chaudhry. Chowder? I don't know. Is it Chowder or Chaudhry? I don't know. Do I care? I don't know. I'm having fun. Who cares? So, behind the... Is it behind the captain's quarters? Hearty stew. Oh, darn it. Wait. Allied. Okay, that's a big... That's just a big boost. Do I want to come back for that? Well, I could just use one, use one, gain one. Looks like a logbook. This is the captain's quarters. And this captain, a lot of meals. Definitely want to do that. So, hot, leg, chowder, moon cradle fish pie. All right, moon cradle moon pie, right? Fish pie. No, it's fish pie, not a moon pie. Moon pie is different. How do I know this? I don't. There. Also no. All right. Howdy, folks. What's good? Sunball? No, Soul Red. Soul Red? Got rid of you. Music is nice. It's a nice change of pace. Double hit. Gotcha. Nice. One. Party stew. Maybe I should have, you know, that was an suboptimal move, but that's fine. I'm not, like I said, I'm not playing the game to be optimized. This isn't going to be at 100% super run, guys. This is just going to be a fun. This is a fun. Garl, can you curl this one a bit closer? Thank you. Probably easy to just do this, because I'm not going to be able to... They're going to just hit me completely. Alright. God, I need to wash my hands. Those Tide Pods I use for my... They're ridiculous. Oh, well, that was me not paying attention. And down goes Scar. Oh no! Oh no! Now I gotta take you guys out. Hardcore. Let's do Venom. Okay. Oh, that's a bad spot for me to see. Of course, okay, so the poison. So probably want to use, probably want to keep, Sade in the party. Most of this. Too early. God, jeez. Okay. Really? That's enough out of you. Not what I wanted. I'm really bad at that. You guys are obnoxious today. You guys are extra obnoxious.
that was rough, to put it mildly. Good thing I stocked up on foods. Really? Come on, man. Deal with it. I'll deal. I'm fine. I'm fine. Not the end of the world. My food's coming soon. Probably have to take a minute and... You know, I don't know if it's just me, but like I feel also like the music changing. Like, the battle music, don't get me wrong, I like having the new battle music, but it just also just throwing me completely off kilter. I guess if I want that chest, I have to clear the other monster going over here. Those mateys are rough. Alright. Physical seems to work well with them. Got it. Just a half second. Like when you hear the click, wait a tick, and then boom. Yes, physical works well with these guys. Okay, well. Carl, can you give us a snack? Oh, I screwed that up, but I don't think they were active. Oh, they were! Oh, dang, I really need to pay more attention. Okay, it's fine, it's bubble drop. I know how to deal with this. I know this attack. Not the end of the world. Big beefy girl. Alright. I did not mean to screw that up. Just straight up attacking is great for these guys. Not even magic, just use physical on them. I think this is the first enemy. I think it's been a while. Maybe it's the first. I feel like this is the first enemy. It's like, no, don't use boots. Don't use the elements. Just smack them. Very fast. I'll have to remember that next time. Like, if I'm like, why are they resisting everything? No, they're just, you need to use the right call. And sometimes the right call is doing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Ooh. Definitely need that. We got a lot of moon pies in here. Fish pies. A lot of fish pies. Alright. A lot of pie in here. A map. That's the map. Let's switch to the whole piece. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 2 slots. Let's cook. This was what I wanted. Because just looks so good, and I was unable to. Let's do some mushroom scramble. I think this will be good because it can serve 2 basic functions. Alright. Price and save the game. Always be saving. ABS. Absolute. Start. I'm in the phase of my streaming where I'm just rambling out into the void. Alright. Well, I found your map. Hey, you're all starting to give me hope. How can we find the rods?
The magic map connects to the sea. Should allow you to get a piece of the place. Okay, got this. Why don't you take the wheel? Could certainly use a break.
I get to drive the boat?
Ah. Alright, let's see you set sail.
3 islands, one knot each. Once they're out, we can take Storm Maelstrom Point and take the fight to Stormcaller. Sail excellently forward and steer the ship. Open. The ship turn. Oh, whoa, we're going. X. Oh. Look at me do some sick donuts. Wrong button. You are here. Gee, I wonder if I need to go where this green thing is. Want to see me do it like a drift? Can I do a drift around the whole thing? No. Man, the turning on this thing is... The handling on this is amazing. You can turn on a dime, this boat. No wonder you guys want it so badly. Awesome.
looks like a lightning rod. Let's see. No need to set up camp. Probably use Graplow to smash these crystals. Graplow! 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 The question is, how do you get to those crystals? I need those crystals. Okay, that's just your hint. Like, hey, stupid, use this. Like, don't call me stupid. My feelings. Hey guys, what you got there? Looks like a rock. Can I have it? It's mine now. Oh, so chill out. There's the battle music I'm familiar with. Bubble drop. Got it. Is that a coin of undeath accord? Oh god, I clutch that. Have some stew. It all, I'll take it all. Bubble drop. Bubble drop. Boop. Boop. Bubble drop. That's what I get for goofing off. Almost. Solstice strike that fool. These guys are not resistant, though. Little graphical glitch. Again, is that a coin of undeath accord? I wonder. I don't know why I put that on it. There's a reason why there's a kitchen on the ship. Can I return to the ship any time, I wonder? Oh, I smell a puzzle. Oh, I see. So we're trying to get up there. I feel like I've already screwed it up. Nope, never mind. Okay, I thought I had to climb it. That's what I was. How do I get in the spot? Nope, turns out you just have to hit the tree. Much more effective solution. Practical, too. Alright. By the way, the reason I have it here out is just, like, trying to think about, like, just trying to wait for that noise. It's my coin. Okay. Can I please do better with this flurry? I'd say that's considerably better, wouldn't you?
stop doing all. Okay, I think I get the time on that too. Maybe. Bubble drop. My phone is being. My watch. There's an audio glitch there, it feels like, because I just hear a tiny drop. It's not the end of the world. Maybe there'll be a patch for that. I don't know if sabotage. No, sabotage might not be listening, but I'm sure there's other streamers or other people who are playing this game who have not seen that. But maybe I'll submit a report just to let them know. Hey, on occasion with some of the music, I'm getting a drop, just a tiny drop. I'm not blaming for anything. It's like I'm just trying to make it. Okay, so I have these coins. Oh, I see what I'm doing. So probably got to go in there to lower the crystals. Maybe. That's just speculation at this point. Let's see. Clearly, like, swimming to these individual places on the map. Another fight? Nope, that one's just a freebie? Okay. Probably not worth it. God, the double slap's a lot quicker than I gave it credit for. One gone. Almost down. Gun time. Feels like that's pushing me more. Gone. And you're done. You're done, son. You're so done. You're so done, son. There were 6 inserts, right? I think I have 5 of those coins now. I feel like I don't need this many, but that'll work. I'll use those in a pinch. I think this was, yes, this is how the path I first saw, and I'm like, nah, I don't need to go there. I'm above this. So, turns out I'm not. Alright. Okay. Got all 6 golden coins. Now we can open Warrior's Palace. I mean, insert them into the lightning rod. Curse the blues. Thank you for recognizing I have them and just putting them all in at once. Really appreciate that. Looks like it's broken now. Alright, we took, is it power, wisdom, courage? So we took out wisdom. So now the boss is dumber. Just like me. I only have 2 eggs left. Well, what's the best egg dish then? That would be good for egg, but unfortunately I don't have that. You know what? Let's just make some sandwiches. Cheeky sandwiches. spot. And I'll rest, because I took a beating. Resting in the Sea of Nightmares. Who would have thought, right? Yes, my order's coming soon. Thank you, I get it. Soon I'll have to get off the chair, guys, and go AFK for a couple minutes. Let's get on my boat. Hortense is like, I'm sorry, your boat? What are you talking about there? You what, mate? I have a smile like guys. I'm enjoying this game. It's been an interesting adventure so far. I wonder what the clock time is. I have a friend who beat the game already. But then again, they don't have no life. So smack. No, they're very good people. They're very good people. I'm actually gonna send them. I'm sending them a present to Tokyo this week. I hope they really enjoy it. But like, they've already beaten the game. Like, I wonder how long it is. Like, main story is probably. Oh, there. Speaking of the devil. Be right back, guys.
Charging battery.
Hear what I'm doing. You can hear each disgusting crunch that comes out of my mouth later. Like that. Crunch. Like these pixels. Oh, like cut it for me. That's nice. Alright. This. Not going.
Well, it's not best hot sauce, but at least it's hot sauce. At least I can like taste like, okay, there's some like heat there. At least it does taste like, it's probably like Tabasco, if I had to guess. Alright, almost stood up here, guys. Sorry for the wait. I appreciate you hanging around, Bo. It's nice to know you guys got my back. Alright. Okay, I think I'm all set up. For the moment. For the now. Until the evil comes back. They double-lidded it? What the hell? That's not a foreboding. That's not gonna make me spill free Dr. Pepper all over my expensive computer equipment. I'm an ice cruncher, by the way. I apologize for that. Which is something I've done since I was a kid. Drives my mom nuts. Like, oh god, you're one of those. But I didn't raise my son to be no ice cruncher. Yeah. This gives me something to chew on and keep my mouth moist. Alright. I should eat before I just start munching on chips. I should at least get to the thing I actually ordered for food. It's very sloppy chicken quesadilla with some hot sauce on it. Actually, I'm looking at the chicken here. It does look like white meat, shredded chicken. Like, the beauty of Japan, I guess, in some ways, is that even like your fast food will have pretty high quality ingredients. Like the shredded chicken looks pretty legit. I wouldn't say like this is where you go. This is what you come to Japan for. I'm only eating this like from last week because I can eat it with one hand. So the other hand can be busy with what it's really here for. No, that was a bad joke. Ow. Okay, I deserve that. Sorry. Okay. Tasty. I'll give it that. It was like Japanese television. Ma. Ma. Chicken quesadilla atto. Japan nihon ni ichiban daisuki de. Some just like over the top, like, and I get it. Like, I always try to look at the good, like Garl. I always try to look like at the positiveness. It's like, you know, someone worked hard on this. I didn't have to cook it. I would have done a lot worse. You know, and it's a meal, right? We should be grateful for the meal. Oh, I forgot to say, itadakimasu. Also, well, I'm not like the best sour cream on the planet. I'll take it. Especially because, like, in Japan, again, it's really hard to get decent Mexican. I'll have to find... There's a couple places I know. And if I wasn't streaming today, I'd definitely go get something there. But anyway. I think we've been done sharpening our blades enough. This is Island 2? Right? Okay, so this is Island 2. So let's just save the game. Into the sea. Have I gone that long? Alright. I guess that makes sense. Set up and all that. Take it a quick bite. So same deal applies, although it doesn't look like I have to get 6 Curse the Balloons here. You never know though. It looks like it's just an exercise in getting around the map. Alright. Are we gonna grip hole? You know we're gonna grip hole. Hello. Hey boys, there's someone here. Let's kill him, shall we? Like, you don't want to play Parcheesi? Maybe I brought a nice sandwich or something. Or like, you want a cinnamon twist? No? for me, I guess. Boonerang. Darn. Didn't get the rhythm on that one still. Getting the timing down, though. I'll share it all. Can I just blast one of you guys out? Right? I wonder. I can't. Turns out the answer is yes. Awesome. He's really good with this because I've just noticed how good he is at slinging his gun. Going from like one of Ocelot's cousins or something. I thought 11,000 would be pretty hard to get, and then we're already halfway through it. Pretty good. The pole! Got the upper hand on me. Ooh! What are you guys? It's fire. They didn't look corporeal. Ah, sorry. That was a risk I took. Two down. One of those pies. Alright. Can I hit you? Okay, that's, I guess, one level above us. If I had to guess. Okay. Repole! Repole. Repole? Repole. Oh. So we took out wisdom. So he's dumb. Now we took out power. So he's weak. And then we take out his courage, he'll be a wuss. I love it when a plan comes together. Oh, the boss, the monsters respawn. I could kill them. But I could also just shoot them all. Got nothing to prove. Just take a quick rest. Alright. Let's get on our boat. See you, nightmares. I just love that name. It's reminding me of, it's an old anime called The Sea of Night, The Slayers. Love that anime.
just fun, heartwarming 80s comedy style fantasy adventure. And a lot of slapstick in it. The main character is like the Lord of Nightmares. The Sea of Gold. No, it's Lord of Nightmares, but he's like, I shine like gold on the Sea of Chaos. I am Lord. God, so fucking cool. That is high fantasy art right there. Alright, anyway. Before I gush too much, let me polish off this quesadilla before it gets cold. Can I get a little sour cream on that? Very good. Although I take too many big bites. Now I know why. My parents kept scolding me like, don't eat so fast, you're gonna choke. Like, yeah, it seems to be happening. Kind of a lot. Like, nom nom. Wait. It's like the Japanese equivalent of like when Goku's like eating stuff. And like, it's like, oh, I gotta wash this out so I can shove more food in my throat. I understand a little bit better. With wisdom comes age, I suppose. Alright. Alright, I know your game. You don't like fire. That's what threw me off, because it's like, she didn't flinch at all when I, like, did it before. Now look at it. She's just like... So it's just magic. You just don't like magic. Let's see. Okay, I understand a little bit better now. You just don't like mage. No, wait, that's even worse. There we go. What am I gonna use these bones for? Is there like some bone soup I can make? I wonder. Looks like this island's all be about that. With you so far. Okay, can I do it? No, I can't. Turns out I can't. It's fine. I'm just bad at that one for some reason. I don't know why. It's fine. I'll get it eventually. Or I'll have a psychotic breakdown. So they just don't like pure magic. That makes sense. Let's play defensive here a little bit. Oh man, it's a good thing I did that. They're going right for her. Oh, I'll paint it all. Bop, bop. Oh God. She's not having a good day.
sorry, Sarah. Definitely need to get you some more armor. Have anything? I have that sandwich I wanted. I got that sandwich to look forward to. That's a deep cut for me and my friends, wherever they're out there. Inside jokes like that are not gonna be good, but that's okay. I'm just having fun. I like sour cream. Although, I imagine, like a lot of things at this point in my life, it's not best for me. But it's good. You know? It's like, I can't help but chuckle at that, Kyle Kinane sketch when he was, like, talking about gout. The doctor's like, look, gout is very manageable. All you have to do is stop eating meat and stop eating the and Kyle's like, yeah, all I heard was, you're gonna die. Oh, you have met the shepherd that will take you to the great beyond there, Kyle. Its name's gout. I mean, like, it's a very human thing, right? Like, we all have things we gotta deal with, but like, living a long life is important, but it's also just important to make sure, like, you let yourself indulge. I imagine, like, the lessons I learned as an adult, I don't want to be necessarily to, like come at it from, like, if I ever have children, I don't want it to ever come to, like, the point where it's like, well, now, I know everything I'm going to prevent them from doing, so they're going to just be miserable, weird kids? I don't know why I'm talking about this. First, you gotta have, like, kids to talk about kids, I would say. I guess I have these own philosophies about things, right? I like, of course the kid, like, of course Cheerios, of course, like, Oops All Berries Crunch Berry cereal is horrible for a kid, loaded with sugar, but they're a kid, they're fine. Their pancreas is still brand new, right? It can handle that kind of sugar for you. Alright. Almost done with my meal, so you won't have to hear my incessant prompt for much longer. Thank you for putting up with it all the same. I do appreciate it. Smack! Okay, well, that seems like straightforward. Unfortunately, I won't be able to do the other guy. Bubble drop. Mega Brando. Storm color awaits. Are you ready? Let's cook. Oh, you do use bone for stuff. Alright. Got 2 pies. Cook that. I'll make one of these. That's the last of my eggs. Maybe make. Oh, I got some more meat to work with now. Maybe a couple more hearty stews, just to be safe there. And 1 chowder. Chowder. There. Alright. Oh, wait. Sorry. I forgot. Oh, very important. Save that game. I don't care if there might be something on the main island. Save that game, damn it. There's one thing my kid is not going to learn. My kid is going to have proper saving techniques. All right. Get little scraps of cinnamon twists now at the bottom of the bag. I'm like, oh, there you go. I need to eat this. You know what? I think I won't. No. I don't think I will. It was good though, but yeah. Show a little self-discipline. I don't need to finish everything. Hold on, like, Japan is like, what do you mean you're not finishing everything? You're like, oh, it was my leg was full, and I don't think I need to finish the entire bag, right? Like, thank you for the meal. Book sold for this stall. Here's this Dr. Pepper. All right, and what's the convenience of Japan? Everything's in one little bag that just has to go into the trash now. Perfect. And minimal mess this time, thanks to prep. I definitely need the sweeper here, or the sweeper. Anywho, let me just get that going here. I'll put this away. Put this over here. I'll just put this here. Hey, no. All right, we're wasting time. We got a captain to make an accord with. Here we go. Now, what horrors await us? Maelstrom Point. Let's go with this. Now that I think about it, I could have used. Yeah, it's fine. Suboptimal. Turns out there is a save point over here. But it's always good to be prepared. Oh boy. I thought that was like some odd way. Nope, turns out that was the right way. So let's just save again. Oh, I don't need to go too far. Got it. Here we go. What new hell awaits us? There he be.
The tide brings trespassers to my realm.
We have come to free the Vespertine from your curse.
Oh, is this how landlubbers refer to my ship now?
Who cares? We're ending this now.
And so it is that my brain is challenged once more. I am Stormcaller. The Sea of Nightmare corrupts all, and in time consumes all. If you would try your luck, make sure your aim is true. For now, the storm calls for you!
Okay, deranged like psychopath. Good music though. Let's do a phase shift. Missed. Ow, that's a big sword. Oh, really? You're gonna do this, huh? Well, I think our best bet is to do this, maybe? Not the best. Chain lightning. That's a powerful spell. Ow? Little ow. For the Latin for ow. Music slaps though. God, okay. Okay, and then our best bet is the Moonerang. Oh, it doesn't matter, huh? I had to have done everything. The ruler of tides. Ow! That's not fair. He's got a giant dragon. How am I supposed to compete with that? Yeah, there's no fucking point. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother, dude. I know it's full. I know you're full of crap here. My better bet would have been to just use the lunar shield at that point. Here it comes again. See, there's something I can actually manage. You dick. Do a combo. Oh, good for her. That's enough out of you. Got a hit. Yeah, there's no point in doing this. Free real estate. Here it comes. Everyone saves us a little bit. Oh, you finally settled down a little bit, old man. I shouldn't say that. Exactly the same thing my friend would say. Items, tall grade, skills. This'll work. Shields up. Just love how you're like, see ya. Just body splash. Perfect. I think. Alright. Down. Ooh, you're trying. I know what you're trying to do there, you little bastard. spot heal. These attacks are really hard to see now. Face shit. Twist the knife. Okay, this one isn't one of those like insane combos. Still, I don't think I'm gonna finish it all in time soon. Go with the one that we know. Chain lightning? Yeah. Tried. Alright. Yeah, that's the title. There's no point. Get her up and top her off so she doesn't die on it. Alright, here we go. The ruler tides. See ya! Perfect. Couldn't have handled that a lot. I could have handled that. Couldn't have handled that any better. Mend our light. Chain lightning. Probably when he puts his hand up, if I had to guess.
Yo-ho! Leveled up to the sea of stars!
Level 10. Nice. Magic attack's a little laggy. That's fine. We'll keep it up a little bit by giving it a bonus. She's our bulwark, for sure. And of course, Sada. A little bit more HP and she'd be right on top of it with everyone else. There we go.
No!
We did it. The tremors are too strong. Gotta get out of here. To the ship.
Run away!
The deed is done. What now?
We brace!
The sea of night. Calm waters. Free at last. It's finally over, Hortense! Now that feels good. Hey, I know you haven't had a break in forever, but, there's these people we still need to help. Hi! Reckon I owe you one. Friends of yours are friends of mine. Take me to them. Kinda got a little lost there. Alright. Back to Brisk? Yeah, it was Brisk, right? I always want to say Flint, but it's not. It's Brisk. Oh, wow, reconstructions happen really fast. It's Teeks. But I must admit, the sea monster kinda creeped me out. Was it called Hydrillion? No idea, but it was massive. Oh, I hope Hortense will let me ask her some questions. I have so many. Those two are getting along well. I like it. Let there be a quest worthy of my support. So we have a deal. Hi, ship's yours, and I'll be your navigator. I've only said it once, but I'll be damned if I can't pull it off again. How much do you know? Enough to see through your disguises. You're one of them, aye? No worries, I ain't telling. So these two solstice warriors be coming along to help? I was hoping in the end they would, if I helped them first. Well then, I reckon we have a shot. Hortense, don't mention it. I owe you your debt for pulling me out of actual hell, remember? Thank you. Ahoy, navigator! Hortense be the name. Please use it. It's just, stories say you were quite the mandolin player back in the day. That's Octave Mandolin, son. She won a duel against the legendary Shedrick. I certainly have dabbled. Dabbled, yeah. Whoa. My, I reckon you could join this little boardcore band of ours. I don't see why not. Huzzah! This eternity thing just got a whole lot better. Welcome to the crew, Hortense. We got a ghost buddy. The Vespertine is ours. Just talk to Hortense when you're ready to transport the settlers. We got us a ghost crew! I fear for these people. My name is not Kinnevin. It's too dangerous to be on this point. Renovations are underway. Alright. After all this time, the Vespertine is ours!
Building the new town from ground up, huh? This should be fun.
We are ready to leave when you are. I shouldn't have judged the pirate crew so fast. They're really kind-hearted. They are good people. I'm hesitating on whether I should take with me to the new place. The Vespertine! I can't believe it! I can't believe it either, but we did it! We pulled it off! Mom! Are we gonna sail that super cool boat? This will be a big change for my son. I hope he'll be alright. He seems like he's a strong kid. Kids are resilient when you give them a chance to be. Kids can handle a lot more than you might give them credit for. So I've been told to believe. When I grew up, it was definitely that case. So like, all the like cartoons I had to deal with, I watched. Some people would rather start a news than somewhere else. Thank you for taking care of us. Start a news somewhere else. Looks like Brisk will be here for a while. Doesn't look like I can do much at the moment. Brisk's under reconstruction is underway. Thanks for everything. All right, looks like we can't go anywhere really. So let's take a quick minute. All right, I will be right back. We're just gonna put this away. Musashi, the helm is yours. No, not helm. This helm. Leave helm alone.
Turn that on. Got some cool hydration for once. So happy. I'm having a good time. I could literally play this game all day, I think, and I'm not really tired of it. Alright. I'm having a good time with it. Alright. Well, the only problem is I don't have a wheels board anymore. That's okay. You all ready to take the settlers to the new land? Let's go! My magic map should work in this round, too. To the northeast, then. Those who want to leave for new land, all aboard! Ikimashou! Ikuyo! Oh. The islands to the northeast are brisk. Don't forget to use the map if you need. We're heading northwest. Ooh, wow. Is that the original line? Evermist. And that's Wraith. Sleeper. Oh, I'm so happy I can just do wheelies! Whee! Sailing the unknown depths of the oceans. This is gonna be cool. Oh, what in the... I'm sorry. Hello? Anyone else seeing this? This just giant... Anyone else seen this? Oh no. Oh no. Ooh. How do I get up there? I need some kind of flying contraption, I'm guessing. Ooh, what is that? Oh, hey. My name's Rick. It's my giant... It's just my huge giant brain. Mesa Island. That's Mesa. Okay, so that's the one. Solstice Shrine, Settlers Island. Well, it doesn't look like there's random encounters necessarily. Although if I do get my ass kicked, it'll be my own fault. This is pretty. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's pretty. Ooh, that's so pretty. Hiker's Rest? Why is there a star there? The island. Don't forget to use your map. Ah, okay. But thou must scenario. Got it. What in the world? What in the world? I want to go. Why won't you let me go? Watch your eye. Okay. The music also is like fan-freaking-tastic. So that's Mesa Island, the one that we can't get to. If I really want to go through the entire thing yet, maybe save some surprises for later. We've reached the edge of the world, so if I go over here, I fall off, right? Oh no, I just kind of peter out. Okay. I see this like a steering competition. It was like some kind of thing. Anyway, this is our destination, it looks like. So, what happens if I do something like this? So if I go... I'm guessing that's for later. Still, it's cool to know. Alright. This is their new home. Nice music. I should have listened to it for a little bit. All right, everyone. There's plenty of wood here to start building hovels. Ready to work. Ready to work. Those who can use an axe should get you to it right now. I can do that. I'll get a stew going and keep us all fed.
Battle bit? So fucking much. Hey, JT, good to see you. I guess you're having some fun. It's all good, my man. It's all good. Welcome back. Battle bit. Sounds familiar. I thought you said BattleNet at first. I'm like, what? I'll get a stew feed and keep us all fed. Oh, dude, congrats. Awesome stuff, then. Battle bit. Battle bit. Oh, I think I've seen some people play this, actually. I think it seems interesting. Well, congratulations, sir. I'm glad you're having fun with it. Let me just, since I'm doing this, why does Twitch think that, whatever, it doesn't matter. That's quite a good KD. 82 is a bit, like, almost feels like you were, like, cheating it or something, but I don't think you were cheating. You don't seem like a cheater to me, JT. I need to get see my KD now. I'm just looking at it right now. That's a pretty good average. Looks like what? I'm gonna guess like 8? Somewhere in the 8 range? I'll see. You're right. Oh, go fishing. And slowly life will change for these people. Sorry, that's not how you chop a tree. I also don't think your sword is suitable for chopping trees there. Slurs? Oh man, like, I know that game's probably a little bit less PG, but man. Didn't think, I would know, is it toxic? I don't think that's the right way to put it. Why was there TNT? Why was there TNT? Come on, dude. Use the muscles. Oh, I guess if you have a wooden mage, you could do that. That works. Oh, I see. You got him so riled up, you made the kids say a swear or two, did you? I see. Interesting. Man, you guys were fast. What was it, only a day or so? Build your own town. I'm sorry, what? That's pretty good. Also, I'm sorry, my town. Did you say my town? A few days later. Big stew. Here's your stew. It would take a lot due to non-meta weapons. Oh, you gotta go for like the meta, right? I get it. It's really coming together. Sail, Valere, a moment of your time, please. Of course. What is it? We went woodcutting deeper into the island and found a strange engine. Why do you need more wood? You seem pretty good here. People think I'm using aimbots and all that. I don't know. I mean, looking at the game at a glance, and if I'm remembering right, it does feel like it's ripe for like exploitation, cheating. But I don't know. I don't know enough about the game to make a comment on that, really. Wait, was anyone hurt? No, we left right away because it felt kind of eerie. We thought the island was completely deserted. We'll go right now. Thank you. Could you please let Garl know? We'll be back as soon as possible. Will do. You guys need more trees? Like, you got a pristine paradise here now, as far as I can tell. We should check this place north. Oh, okay, but thou must. Fine. We're going by ourselves. Is it a solstice shrine? Solstice shrine? Is it a solstice shrine there? Yeah, I think 3 people, 25 mil, 3 mil. Good for them. I mean, creativity is where it's at. I've seen a lot of people play it. I've seen some people stream it and stuff. So, I mean, more power to them, man. I'm always up for like developers getting their hard work paid off. I know we have to do a super secret mission here, but I gotta go fishing first. What RPG's replete without a mission? Hard shell. Think we had those before? Ooh, what be that? God, at the last minute it got away. Right on his head. Wow. That one put up a fight. 23 mil. Did they actually see money from that? Like, I know that, like, Roblox is not exactly open source. I feel like there is a bit of, like, payment that will come to, like, the people who own it. I don't know, though. I'm not sure how it works. Oh, it's not made in Roblox. I thought it was. Okay, that's different. If it's just made to have that feel, then that's probably okay. This one is being an incredible jerk. Okay, this one, I'm gonna definitely need to knock that one out. He's a joik. He's rough and rowdy, this one. He doesn't want to be caught. I don't blame him. I'm catching you now. This is out of just spite, if anything else. Get over here. Whoa, look at that. Look at the jaw on that one. Easy to run. Yeah, I imagine if there's low polys and there's low sprites that count and stuff. Like, it's easier to run, it's easier to perform. Like, if it's not going for hyper-realism, you can get away with a lot of different things right there. Alright, where is that little bastard? Is it you? I think I'm being counterintuitive. I feel like I need to, like, let loosen up. Let it tire itself out. Dang. Okay. Come on now. Get over here, little bastard. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. A grass haddock. Good. Good old haddock. That feels a little exploited, but you know what? I don't care. There he is. There's a little bastard. A crimson base. All right. I got them all. Also, God, the chin on that one. Oh, man. All right. It's been a while since it's been just Valere and Zale. This should be interesting. I could hear this being played sometimes. It's not it's not cyberpunk, but maybe it could be like if you're remix, you could see this in the Valhalla. You could see this being played in Valhalla. One of those gentle songs you do with it. Anyway, the ancient crypt. This looks spooky. Hello? This place seems huge, but I don't sense any evil anywhere. Looks so ancient. Oh my! Visitors? Huh? Oh, just here. To your right. Hello, Mr. Teapot? Welcome to the crypt. Are you a talking lantern? I'm the Crypt Walker. I must admit, seeing as my fire went out, it's a bit challenging to greet visitors. You, someone, mind giving me a little spark? Sure. Ooh, now that's cool. That's cool. Much better. Please follow me. Right this way. But there's a never mind. I'll get on the way out. Now, who have you come to commemorate today? Oh, we aren't here for that. Oh? We brought a group of settlers to this island not knowing it was occupied. Well, technically, it's not. You say people have come to live near the crypt, then? Yes, if that's okay with you, we really need to make sure they're safe. Oh, absolutely. Visitors, neighbors, the whole area. All I want is for the crypt's mementos to be witnessed. This place contains thousands of stones, statues, and monuments dedicated to the memory of the early builders and visionaries of this little world of ours. And I do mean thousands. You'll really appreciate the place and its monuments at your convenience. Is this the Kickstarter? Is there a specific piece you're looking for and have its coordinates? I'd be happy to show you for it. Otherwise, rest assured, this crypt is entirely neutral and optional. So if you'd rather move on with your adventures, you can do so right away. Don't be a stranger now. This feels like the backer or like the Kickstarter thing. Ain't. Wow. For the love of my life, Montaro. To a true hero, Deathwolf 666. Therein lay Majan, Elan Magia. Therein lay Goldosh. This one's broken. Never forget Barney the Great Tram Boy. To the funniest of all, Jesse Delvin. Here lies Nagolin. Imagine if... There's so many. But yeah, this is cool. In honor of Dr. Neil M. Rickenbach. Kentaro Miura. Shaggy the Hippie. The bravest of us all. Alvin Guggenheim. Sweet Peg Loose Pig Lucy. For my son, Fisher. Ooh, and then... Who are these? These must be the major backers. Jared Ethan Morello. Jonathan Moose Nosebrough. Rest in peace, Fonduce. Gentle soul. And Mary of Walla Loompa, an enthusiastic traveler. Precious are the memories of the hero of Veritas Caitlin, a true protector of the community. For my son, Otto, with sincere hope that somehow we may meet again. The greatest, Don Chanel, without whom nothing would be worth it. Herein lies David Bailey, a fierce warrior, who I love, dreameth, a very unique soul. The kindest of all, Kyle Woodridge, and the positive impact felt by so many. The greatest, David Moline, true inspiration. Forever remember Erica Bruce, the Wanderer, a very simple soul. This is lovely. That's a big rabbit. To Lyra, thank you for being my partner in all adventures, big and small. The world is better with you in it. I'm guessing these are like the various backer levels. I'm not here to knock it, but that's pretty cool, I gotta say. King Coin the Bard and Dingo the Dog. Home is where our animals are. Michael, Alexis, Kalesi, Jackal, Burglar. Do your best to live a happy and fulfilling life. David Lundberg. Nice statue. This looks pretty cool. Just giant backer tomb. I see why they made it. He said it was optional. Wait, is that who I think it is? That beard. Hostels the wild. I am the forest, mountains and water. Nope, it wasn't. To my mom, who's always there for me. Rest in peace, Nathan. That's beautiful. Immortalization in a video game. Let your allies be your shield. Pressing forward against the storm, and you will be unstoppable. Silencer Lang, Laralon. The cabbage moves rhythmically. It's I. That's a beautiful one. It's like a little husband-wife pair, or girlfriend-boyfriend pair. Hopefully they're still together. This is... I don't think I'm... Okay, I'll do like a couple more, because I don't think I'm going to be able to do everything. I'm going to give everybody justice. Dedicated to the great Shaolin warrior, Gary Mullins, from his student, Zach James. Thank you for teaching me everything. If at first you get a paw to the face, perhaps you should not try again. Mikkel de Marles. Words to live by in cat culture. This one is very elaborate. A mad scientist, his assistant, and their lab members. This is the choice of Yan, Amanda, Elena, and Suzu. That's beautiful. Families forever. The Phil Winter Drew clan. Some might say they might still be out there, saving the world alongside their trained attack penguin. Alright, let's do one more. I don't think I can do all of the backers justice, but hopefully if you find yourself in there, this will be good. Oh, what happened here? Oh, just not empty, just didn't get fulfilled? That sucks. Remember to stay young and hard. Be curious and ask a lot of questions. From Naomi to Naomi from Ed. Boo on the dad joke, but beautiful on the sentiment. Major chulakcher, me petit osu so ato, min dans ni lord, ismi milme le history le ple estranges. Lord Ikuzab. I don't know what I said. I'm pretty sure I didn't get it right either way, but that looks cool. The genesis of any hero is simply this: be kind. Words to live by. All right. The question is, how does one leave the tomb? Sorry, Mr. Corgi. I did promise one last backer. Where's the bathroom? Okay. That's amazing. That is amazing. What are your plans? I don't have a code, unfortunately. But it's amazing to think of that. So wait, if you have a code, can you like get other people's codes? All hail the magic conch! I figured this guy would have been the rainbow conch guy, but maybe not. Is this where the code thing comes, maybe? Well, this was beautiful. Like I said, I don't think I'm gonna do this justice, but maybe I'll come back here later in another chapter. But let's do a little bit more today before we call it a day. Or I could just keep going for as long as I want. It's been a while since I did a all-day stream. Okay. What would we name this town? Wow. Everybody's working so hard. Hey, Garl. Hey, you're right on time for the next town gathering. What'd you find?
It's just a very old crypt. The spirit who lives there is friendly. It says we're welcome to build here.
Great. All right, gather around, everyone. First off, Zale and Valere investigating the entrance to the woods, and we're able to confirm it's completely safe. Yay!
What a relief.
And now, time to name this town. Big thanks to all the dropped ideas in the bag. I guess I'll just pick one out. We're gonna gotcha this, and the name is... Drum roll. Don't keep me in suspense, man. Garl! Don't keep me in suspense, man. It can't be that bad. Garl? Hold on here. Hold on here. Dude, come on now. Garl. Garl! That's no name for a village.
Look alive, son. Seems to me these people want you to name the place.
Me? You've been quite the leader, pal. The honor should be yours. Garl!
Go!
Okay, I'll try. Before I... what's the one thing these people need? Well, hope. But, what would I call this place? Timber seems a little on the nose, but it's a nice name. Let's see. Woodcrest? Probably still a little bit on the nose. He wants to add thing like hope, but I don't know. What do I call this? Joy? Nah, too on the nose. What's wrong with being on the nose? It could be historical. New beginning. Positive outlook. You could say... Hippats! Like for discovery. Apio! That's presentation. Alright. That's a good one. Town of Mirth. Mirth. That's so pretty. Good one. Town of Mirth. Town of Mirth.
A fitting name, indeed.
Leave the Garl. Seriously, how does he do it? All right, let's get back to work. We still have lots to do.
A few more days later.
We've been kind of recovering lately, a lot lately. Almost feels like, wasn't there like a giant Dweller of Strife that just revived, you know? That was a lot. Looks like they can take it from here. Way to step up, Garl. Fun little change of pace, too. Young masters? What? An old man is here to see you. Huh? Must be the headmaster. Oh, I don't know about that. Where is he? He just arrived at... Oh, there he is. It is the headmaster.
I see you've done well.
Headmaster, where have you been?
At the academy, doing research and racking my brain.
And?
I'm afraid I bring bad news. We simply do not have the numbers to fight the Dweller of Strife.
But there has to be a way.
I'm sorry, Valere. If the miracle we need exists, it's not documented within our walls.
Then we hunt it down and give it all we got.
I won't be joining you.
Huh? But you're the headmaster. Surely you don't mean that.
You do not understand! The Dweller of Strife has immeasurable power. Without an eclipse, it stands impervious to even our magic, and there won't be one before it's done gathering its power. The Dweller of Strife took almost everything away, even back when our order was in its prime. I won't let it take any more from me.
Headmaster.
I resign.
What? I'm sorry? You could just do that? What? At least, like, what? Well, hey, let's not... Headmaster, can we, like, calm down a little bit before we take off the pants?
Until the Dweller strikes, I want to live free of the burden I've carried my entire life. Please, allow me this. I have endured more that can be expressed.
As you wish, Headmaster. I can't force you.
Thank you. I have much grieving to do. Getting onto Mesa Island will be a challenge without the help of its guardian. We're lucky to still have Extol and Yeet.
Yeet?
Yeet, yes. Didn't the Elder Mist give you the name of the giant that takes you home? But I digress. Mesa Island's giant has been put to sleep by the Fleshmancer acolytes. Only it can remove the magic barrier concealing the island, but it refuses to wake. For all my research, it seems that it is not a curse we can break.
Zale and I are not giving up.
My dear Valere, I had a hunch you'd say that. So you are adamant on trying to reach the Fleshmancer's old castle and taking a shot at that thing?
Absolutely.
Then you will need to remove that barrier. While I do not know how this may be achieved, there might be someone who does.
So you do have a lead for us.
It is my nerves that have given up, not my faith in you. Here's your final gift from me, the Coral Hammer.
It's a hammer!
Make for Watcher Island, where the lost city of the Dunkery lies deep under the waves of a blue lake. Ring the bell with the Coral Hammer, and they will know you were sent by a friend. Seek an audience at that temple. If anyone can offer you guidance now, it is the Oracle of Tides. Oh, you may want to visit Nevermist again. You are ready for its shrine now. Here's the key.
Thank you, Headmaster. This is more than enough to go on.
Please just call me Moraine from now on.
So where will you go now?
Anywhere that isn't the Zenith Academy.
Hey, why don't you stay here in Mirth? Everyone here is also looking for a fresh start. Carl's right. Plus, it's missing an official town elder.
That does sound like a job I could do.
Everyone will bring more than happy to help you get settled.
Yes, this place carries the kind of peace I need. Thank you, brave Garl, for making me smile at such a time.
Sure thing, town elder. Garl is the main character. So, the order's down to the two of us now. Time to find our way. Where do you want to go next? Now that we know the name of the giant, sounds like you could learn new powers if you visited the shrine on Evermist. Or we could save that for later and go looking for the Oracle of Tides now. Watcher Island is the one with the big meditating statue. We're with you either way. Alright, well, a lot to take in there. Jeez. Oh. Hello, sir. Why aren't you a handsome, strapping man? Oh, okay. Oh, Zale and Valera. Perhaps you can help me? I feel like Mirth could benefit from our amenities, but I find myself at an impasse. You see, building small houses is easy enough, but for more complex structures, we need some plans. If you find any, would you mind bringing them to me? Mirth would only be better for it. That way I can complete it. I don't have any building plans, unfortunately, Gerard. I mean, I'll find some for you. I figured he would be in this, but still, it's really great to see him. I don't think I could shout out completionist, but he's great. Everybody, it's great. Yep, that's completionist. That's Gerard. Look at that handsome boy. Ah, that's great. I knew he was tight with Sabotage Studios. I guess he got an Easter egg in here. It's great. Did you know Moraine's an old solstice warrior who's also a master or something? Moraine, what's your favorite color? Do you like animals? Do you have a lot of friends? What's your favorite food? Moraine!
They reminded me of you two when you were young.
Not everyone in the shelter, but focus on the next steps for Mirth. All right, let's go back to Watcher Island. And now we know the name of the statue, Yeet. His name is Yeet. That's it's quite fitting in a lot of ways. That's amazing. So I was just like, so nice. All right, ready to set sail? Yolande says the crew be done fixing what need fixing. Reckon you might be in for some extra power should the need arise. Build the ultimate attack gauge by spending combo points in battle. She's got a new combo with the Vespertine? We got a boat that could just shoot for us? Awesome. Ah, it's the Great Storyteller. Thus, the town of Mirth was founded, while those who preferred to stay in Brisk worked on restoring it to its former beauty. While down but certainly not out, Zale, Valere, Garl, and Syrah set sail for the Watcher Island in hopes of finding the Oracle of Tides. Should their will prove strong enough, chapters yet to be written would soon unfold. Alright. We're down, but we're not out. As long as we can figure out a way into that thing, there's always a chance we can stop this. Alright. So that's where we need to go. But we can go back to Sleeper and Evermist, according to this. Which is Basalt. There's another one. That's our end destination, I'm guessing. Nothing up here? Okay.
But at least we have free reign now. And I know what I want to do. So the salt's over here, according to this. It's a volcanic island, by the looks of it. Am I allowed to free roam, or should I just stick on the path? I think, it's probably time to visit Sleeper and everything, but since I'm going this way, I can at least try to fill out the rest of the map. What is that? What is this? Doing sick donuts. What is this? How do I get it? It's floating! It's a floating island. Oh man, that's great. So there's Zatol. And the other one's Yeet, according to this. No, that's Yeet. The other one's Zatol. So if I keep going this way, there should be another island. There's a solstice shrine here. Awesome. Alright, so another solstice shrine. Solstice shrine. Another solstice shrine, you guys. Can't stop saying that stupidly. Because I can't say it. Can I even get to Evermist from here? Or do I need to, like, let the big robot eat me? Still Pond Island. What's this? Hello? It's a fishing hole. A rainbow conch. Is there anything here? Strange. I'm thinking like something will come up here later, but it's nice to know it's there. I want to know what to do with these rainbow conches. There's gotta be something here. 1 second. 1 second, JT. Ushigumi?
Charge complete.
Alright, yes, thank you. Oh, I forgot I had this plugged in. That's dumb. Ushigumo. Spider was on my glass here. I was noticing crawled. Like, is that inside or out? Looks like it's out for now, so that's fine. I'm usually good with, like, got jump scared. It's okay, JT. Gerard can't hurt you. He's not here, I promise. If he was, I'd be bugging out for sure. But it looks like the only way to the island is to let us get yeeted. So we gotta go back, get yeeted. The charge complete. Oh, you heard that? Oh, my bad. Sorry. I didn't know if that was ever being picked up. But yeah, that was that's my headset letting me know your charge is ready to go. I guess it's because it's picking up system noise and not just game noise. That's funny. Sorry to jump scare you. My bad. Wraith. Sleeper. Wraith Island wouldn't be too bad either. But we finished everything on Wraith Island. It's my bad. I used to have a plugin on my OBS for like separating out the audio channels. I don't know what I did with it. Probably something dumb, but whatever. Alright, we're back here at Brisk. Let's go back up. We gotta get up through Coral Cascades and back up to the robot. Ah, this music makes me smile. Let's see how much stronger we've gotten. Any good game will let you see like how far you've come. Bubble drop. Oh, I noticed on the combo now there's a diamond, so that's what they're talking about. That's what that was telling me about earlier. Sarai's ultimate attack. That's cool. So when the diamond gets up, ooh, mean. That's enough out of you. Do a base drop. Dang. Some food supplies, always good. Is there anything I could, like, not tug before? I think I got everything before. I was pretty thorough. Oh god, this music's so damn pretty. I just feel like I just put this on audio, put this on in the background, and just fall asleep in the afternoon. We do need to get all the way back up. Why do I get the feeling like something bad's gonna happen with the sleeper? Please don't let that dragon wake up. Did it. Beautiful song. Stonemason's outpost. Please don't wake up. Please don't wake up. Please don't wake up. Oh, you know what we should do while we're here? We should check out on our buddy. Good day, Solstice Warriors. Everything has been going well with Malcolmud since you helped us. Is it? I'll be the judge of that. I'm gonna go talk to Malcolmud, and if he catches me being mean to him, I'm gonna set this whole place on fire. Maybe not that drastic, but still. Like, don't be mean to him. Let's go check on him. Like, hey, have they been nice to you? I think he was over here, if I remember right. Yes. This is his hideout. Hey, dude. Thank you again. I like you. You said it. All right. I guess that's proof. All right. Well, I thought there might be some additional dialogue. I don't know. I don't expect the game to ever do that. It's like usually with a lot of RPGs, when you finished an area, it's like you're done. A little follow-up here and there. It's like unless something drastically changes around here, I think so. But I guess for them, like, strangely, the strife did not come to this island yet. Kind of a strange omission from some kind of dweller. That's fine. Hey, Danger! Good to see ya. How's things? How's life? How's everything going? The Moorlands. Heading, still playing some CSRs. Having a nice day of time with it. No, that's not. Ooh, we gotta go all the way up and around through here. This is very Chrono Trigger. Backtracking through entire dungeons again. Can I bug him again? This is the life. This is the life. This is the life. This is the life. You gonna talk to me again? This is the life. This is the life. This is the life. Nope. Alright, alright.
it was pretty quick the last time, so I was like, I'll stop bugging him. That was a great Easter egg. God, you're annoying. Get the fuck out of here. Take this. Yeah, I do be annoying like that sometimes. That got me. Alright. Good. Hope work went well. It's Saturday over here, so I figured we'd play some Sea of Stars. Keep going. I feel like I could play this game another 8 hours and just not tire of it. It's been a lot of fun to have this as like an option. Alright. These guys resist everything. The third one is what I'm looking for. Finally, redemption in the form of all that bragging I did about Link to the Past and everything finally paid off. Oh man. Oh, the balls on that guy to attack me. You're lucky I'm not in a mood. Sheesh. Man. Your friends, on the other hand, are not gonna be so fortunate. Jeez. Fine. Oh, so I lose the build-up. I just noticed that, too. We don't get to keep it doesn't hold off from time to... You know what? You know what? I don't want to fight you guys. Here, have a bomb. Yeah. Boy, girls learn how to make homemade bombs. You're on any terrorist watch list now. What are you talking about? All right. I still don't know what this is, but this feels like something for later. This definitely feels like something of import. Hunts. I forget which way it is up the mountain. It's a rest point. Unfortunately, there's no shortcut, so we'll just get to take a minute to relax and reflect. How do I get to that? Looks like there's something that gets... Oh, of course. How silly of me. It's right there. Big smart boy. All hail the magical rainbow conch. I gotta have like 20 of those by now. I don't know how many I have. I also don't know what to do with them yet, but I'm collecting everyone I find. I'm not gonna brag. I don't feel like I've missed one yet. Could be wrong there. All right, here we go. Come on! Bonk. I remember when 60 XP used to be kind of a lot. Man, how far we've come. What is that? I don't have anything for this. There's gotta be a key item for that I missed. Or it's something I get later. Time has made the runes indecipherable.
Oh, there's a wall there. There you go. Let's see here. I did it. All right. Made it back up to the giant robot, who we now know is named Yeet. Or Zatol. So that's Zatol, and the other one is Yeet. So you tell Zatol, I want to go to Yeet, and he okay. Now it's starting to come together in my mind a little bit. So now we can finally get to the other side. We can get back to the Evermist. Hey! Boy! Zatol stands still, waiting a magic word. Yeet! How fitting. Whee! There's the windup and the pitch. Thank you, Zatol. If he wasn't there to catch us, how far do you think we would have been flung? There's a solstice shrine. Solstice shrine. There. Was there one in the mountain? I can't remember. This is the one we were definitely told about. So I'm gonna rest up. What horrors await us in here? First one was a puzzle. Oh, it's another puzzle. Oh god, this... Wait. What am I doing? Okay. Okay. Oh boy, we're gonna be here a minute, guys. But this is gonna take a minute. This could take a minute. Okay. It's a good thing they give me these borders, otherwise I don't know how I would do this. All right, so there we go. 1, 2, and then you just slide it this way. Okay, so the next thing is to go up another one. Just take it one at a time. So if I want to trap it, no, I need something there. So I think the thing to do here is just go that goes there. Okay. And then I do this. Just verifying the shape. Yeah. So then, I did it! Big smart boy. What's in the box? Zale and Valer in the combo Soonrang. That's cool. Got a new combo move. Where is that? We know there's 2 other... Well, we know where 2 shrines are. Where's the 5th? And what happens if that... Where was that one? Okay, that wasn't too bad. Oh, it also gave me a place to do my boat stuff, huh? Clever. Okay. Wasn't there something else up here at the mountain trail at the top? I thought I sworn there was something with Elder Mist up here. Elder Mist, you home? Maybe I'm just imagining it. Close your eyes and go to the Elder Mist. Oh, this is the dungeon, right? This is... Elder Mist won't be here, I don't think. Could be wrong. Yeah. Don't think he's here. That's fair. Alright. Alright. We're at the Ever Mist. Got the Shrine Key. We can go back to the Coral Mountain now. And do that. Which is probably what we should be doing next. If I had to guess. Okay. So let's just turn the clock. Oh, I should probably make Valera the leader again. Vale's been in charge for a while now. Alright. Oh, I like that it keeps the effect. Is it worth going all the way back? I don't think so. Doesn't look like I can even if I wanted to. Going back to the Forbidden Cavern. Maybe I can get back there. Maybe there'll be an easier way to get back to the beginning later. Right now I don't see a use to do that. Alright. Sick donuts first. 2, 3, and we're ready to begin our journey. Why is there this nice little alcove here? It made me suspicious the minute I saw it. So our destination is Ever Watcher. No, I just realized we could also get on the boat. Well, we're on the boat. We can go talk to people on the boat. Might be worth fun. Might be worth fun doing so. All right, our destination. The Jungle Path. Let's see where we're going. Hydrate. Watcher Island. The hidden city of the Dokuri should be somewhere beyond the jungle.
We got the coral hammer. Let's do this.
All right. The Jungle Path. Where to start, though? Pretty wide area here. Large tracts of land. Hello? What are you? You don't look friendly. I'll give it that much. Oh, I'm still in here. I'm being a dumbass. I'm playing wrong. Slurp a kiss? Oh, of course. Can you spit out my friend? I'd appreciate it if you spat out my friend. Why did I know that was a giant shuriken? Well, there's our roar for the day. Dakari armor. Reasonably robust. Who can wear it? Not everybody. So this is heavy armor, as I've deemed it for now. We'll give it the Zale. The Diamond Emporium. I gotta remember, that's my little catchphrase. Do I have anything to give? This is my setup camp. Do I have anything to give Teeks? I wonder. Man, this campfire's getting pretty crowded. Do I have anything to cook? Do I want to cook anything? I do have a lot of fish now. Ichigo-chan. That'll work. Some MP. How you doing, Valera? Arlena and Burgraves won't get away with this. Yeah. We made it.
Now to see what this coral hammer does. It's good to know the people of Mirth are safe. So they have multiple dialogues. Good to know.
I still can't believe we have our own ship now. This is awesome.
It is cool to have a boat.
Hi, Teeks.
How you doing?
Oh, you found a new artifact.
Oh! We did?
Awesome.
You know what this means, guys? Wait, didn't I already have that one? Maybe I didn't? I thought I did. Oh, who's ready for story time with Teeks? Baby. Thought I had this one. It is said that whenever twins are born on a solstice, fate itself flips a coin. Their innate magic would either be incredibly heightened or corrupted into something that ought to be contained for the greater good. For generations, many solstice warrior twins have accomplished great deeds, but despite their immense potential, could never ascend into guardian gods. For ascension requires one of the winter and one of the summer, but kindred souls are not meant to be apart for eternity. On a particularly warm summer solstice, fate's coin landed on its edge, and triplets were born. As the great eagle's instincts indicated, it soon became apparent that morality had split itself in three, as if to see their innate magic expressed in distinct flavors. Because their actions would inevitably drive them far away from one another, they were given annoyingly similar names: Moyara, Yomara, and Romaya. Moyara was flown to Mooncradle, where she became a formidable solstice warrior and Zenith Academy's headmistress. Ever the stalwart protector, Moyara gave her life while leading the charge against the Dweller of Strife. Yomara was the neutral one, better known as the Crone of Songstrom Marsh. Living a secluded life, she is an observer of the distant future, offering cryptic insights on key events and limiting threats that may or may not transpire. By age 5, she had correctly predicted that the Fleshmancer would lead if the Dweller of Strife were defeated at the cost of Moyara's life. Despite her immense power, she remains impartial in all conflicts. Meanwhile, Romaya devoted her every waking moment to studying what could be understood of the Fleshmancer's ways, and developed forbidden arts of her own. Though her understanding of blood magic, she became the first necromancer, and devised a way to trap souls within objects. Hey, we met her! One notable invention of hers is candles that never burn out, noticeable by Romaya's signature green fire. Through their extreme commitment to differing paths, the three sisters have prompted countless musings on the choices one makes in life. To live bravely and selflessly like Moyara, and embrace an early death while fighting for a worthy cause. Or to live a quiet and peaceful, albeit solitary life like Yomara, foregoing ambition for the sake of safety, but never discovering one's true self. Or perhaps to indulge oneself like Romaya, with utter confidence in her ability to overcome any retribution she might face as a result of her corruption. Could the three sisters truly be a trick of fate, or the spiteful game of gods unknown? Or is it simply that, in our search for meaning, we sometimes mistake pure happenstance for prophecy? It is probably for the best we shall never know. The end. Good story. Clap, clap, clap. Thanks, Teeks. Well, I talked about this on Thursday, but I'm gonna sleep on the conundrum of alignment and what makes a person, what drives a person to neutrality. Gold, love, power, or were you just born with a heart of cold-hearted neutrality? I missed. It's fine. Slurp kiss. Yay! I did not screw up. It's really good at that. I wonder how long I had to practice to do that. Let's see here. Anything over here? There is. Peach strudel. 12 MP. That's basically a full MP recovery at this point. A strudel. Was it peach strudel? What's that? You won't trick me. I see through your game, you rogue. Bonk, bonk. Baish, baish, baish. Alright. So far the enemies are a mishmash, I would say. Like, I was expecting, like, things to just get progressively stronger. This one feels more like a hodgepodge of some enemies that are strong, but others that are just like, yeah, you've seen them before. You know how to deal with them. They don't have a lot of defense now. It's kind of a mix-up. Ooh, go... I'm sorry, what? What are you? What are those? Sorry, I must insist you stop. I like its expression, like, what? Holy shit, dude! Ah, cool! Okay, what fresh hell was us? Okay, no double attack. Let's do a healing strike. Ah, missed the timing. It's fine. Got that one. I'm in danger. No, wait, I got the ticket for this. He does not like getting hit. He does not appreciate it. Sir, I am not amused. Here, have a snack. That'll fix you right up. I swear to God, it's just hear Billy Joel. I don't know why. Oh, let's try this. Soonrang. Oh, can you bounce it? Well, if I wasn't a dingus, I could have bounced it. That's cool. Okay. It's definitely a jungle here. Like, I really don't know where to start. It just feels like this map just keeps getting bigger. I think that's the first time I've actually just hit the select button. Because now that I know there's a map button, what happens if I hit the map? Turns out, I get an idea of, like, I have no idea where I'm at. Oh, okay, so we have to keep going upriver. This is just to head back downstream. Got it. Alright, alright. I get it. Let's see what we can do here. It looks like I have to head downstream for this next part. I can't get up there. Can't cross the bridge. So I'm guessing the idea is drop down and then find a place on the other side of the river. And like swim against the grain until I find a spot like so. Okay. Who put rocks there on that ladder? What's this? Ooh, it's a whirlwind. Oh, wait, okay. There is some kind of puzzle here, it looks like. That looks like some kind of mirror, maybe? Okay. I already love these guys. They're so derpy. It's fun. Ground! Okay, he does not take. You're not amused, sir. Well, I tried to knock him out. Fortunately, didn't get to it. Cackstrum? Oh god, that's gonna be rough. I tried, Zale. I got close. just throwing garbage at me. That's what enemies have reduced themselves to, just throwing their garbage at me. Oh god, I panic pushed there. Yeah, you can squawk all you want, buddy. I do not appreciate getting garbage thrown at me. You have only yourself to blame. This feels like it's something. Give it a minute, just double check. Yeah. But I need a podium. I can't just do it. I need to find the place where I'm allowed to do it. How would I do this? I guess I'm going this way. Do I jump? Oh, do I have to go down and around again? Okay. Geronimo! I'm just being cautious. I'm cautious. No. Gotcha. Okay, that was a lot more straightforward than I thought it was gonna be. Well, I definitely have to go behind the waterfall. That's just good old RPG mechanics right there. What's behind the waterfall? Something back here. The mural depicts some kind of curse involving the flower. Stone tablet piece. Am I gonna curse myself? I hope not. Curses are not good. No sir, I don't like it. Go. Should I use that? You know what? I should swap. Sode, can you stab him for me? Twist that knife. Nice. I got finally glad. Man, that I've learned how to time that. That shiv is really good spike damage. Just a solid, like, one shot. She's definitely good for focusing down, like, big things, I would say. Because she can do, the most single target damage I have right now. Where am I going? I guess I just head up. Keep heading up. The stone tablet's gotta go somewhere, right? Wow. Alright. Take a quick... Wanna keep going? Yes. I wanna at least see if I can get to the back here. But before we do, I need to take a quick moment. Alright. Let's see. Musashi's been in charge a couple times already. She's on break. Alright. JT, are you still there? What about Daydreamer? You still there? Okay. Danger, I'll be right back. Watch the helm. If you get in trouble, just ask Musashi back there. She'll help you out. I'll be right back.
Charging battery.
back. Alright, thanks. Thanks, Daydreamer. Alright. God, I'm gonna need to get some nicer headphones sooner or later. Like, I sometimes do this just so I can hear myself to make sure, like, I'm not, like, just talking out my ass, but that really hurts my earlobe. It'd be nice maybe to have a setup where, like, I can hear the game. It doesn't blast over a microphone. I'll have to figure that out one of these days. Alright, so... Huh. To be fair, to be honest, I'm not sure. We have the stone tablet. I feel like I'm ignoring a lot of this. Still dealing with rapids. Okay. Is there gonna be a place for this tablet later? This is a more convoluted area than I originally thought. That's okay, though. We'll figure it out. Oh, no. You! Now, let us talk. There's no need for you to see this errand through. What's the matter? Getting scared? My, aren't we feisty? We do not. Simply hand over the coral hammer, and we'll be on our way. Come and get it then. 3. Commence! Oh shit! The bad guys! They're trying to stop us! We'd be in trouble now. Do you hear this music? Holy crap. Alright. I don't know who to take out first, but I imagine focus firing one of them down would be a good idea. Okay, he's got a little flourish. Okay, so he definitely feels like I need to take him out because he's got double attack, which is not good. Okay. Shit, I can't do anything about him. Here comes something bad. The attack. Interesting. Okay. Well, it is a V. I really need to use Garl's stuff here. I'm not optimizing here. Focus down one of them. Ooh, close. I did not handle that the way I had wanted to. Okay, swap. Oh, I'm sorry, what? I'm in trouble. So how do I deal with that? I can't. Do I have to break through his shield or just focus?
I put myself in a bad place, I'll just have another moon pie. Because I don't want them to die. Yeah, he's definitely the one to take out first. One, because I can actually hit him. No, I think that's another thing here. Let's mend the light. I'm almost have enough for my ultimate. Skills? Throw a bomb at him? Here comes the V attack. Okay, that's one. Is that you? Oh, is that if you miss the hit, it doesn't work? Maybe? Bum rush him down at least. Maybe I can get the ultimate off of time. I had to use a couple big items, but so far, doing alright. Nordish.
I have a snack.
Ooh. You guys ready to see the ultimate? Sora's ultimate attack. Shall we see? Shall I launch it? You ready to go? Let's see what this puppy can do. Vespertine cannons. Crew's all here. Assemble! Awesome! Yeah, this is gonna suck for you. That better kill you. Wow, that's great. It seems this round is yours. Save it. The next time we meet will be the last. That was cool. Oh, man. Wait, I did all that? Wait, that's it? I thought, oh, man, what is that? Ah, there's a lot down there I didn't get to do yet. I feel like I want to go back down there now. I'll check it on the way back. I'll make a note to remember to do that on the way back down. All right. Under the waves of a blue lake dwells the lost city. I'm all for a swim, but this looks deep. No way we can hold our breath for that long. Well, if it comes down to it, there's been something I've been meaning to... Hey! See that bell over there? See that bell over there? Looks similar to the hammer Moraine gave us. Right. Let's hit it and see what happens. Hit that bell. Subscribe. Hit that notification bell. Lake Docaria. It's a beautiful lake. Very calm. No one would think like a lost city would live under at all. First glance. What is that? That's the other thing. Like, you show me what I want to do, and then you also show me what I could do. I'm like, well, I want to see what I could do. What is this? What's this? What's this? Is there anything here? Nope. Alright. Maybe we should play around. I mean, the fate of the world is at stake, I suppose. Alright. Let's go. Swim. Swim. Hello, fish person. That must be what they look like. The Dokari. Coral hammer. One of these days, that cookie jar is going to come in handy. Mark my words. Ding.
Huh. Let me guess, this is like some kind of underwater elevator of sorts. Welcome to Lake Docaria, travelers.
Hello! We're looking for the Oracle Tides.
Why, yes, your coming has been foreseen. Solstice warriors are always welcome here. Is this the temple, then? Oh no, the temple is in Dokari village. It sits on the ocean floor, deep below the lake.
But
Worry not, travelers. You will soon become attuned to the deep. Come, first step of the ritual is right here.
oh, this is exciting.
That's what they all say, that they realize what the ritual is. Please pick the she shell, which is the most beautiful to you.
We get to keep one?
Girl?
Oops, sorry, do you mind? This is so special.
Of course, go for it.
I think I'll do this one.
The big one?
Or maybe this one?
Take your time. You gotta pick one, dude.
This one's the best. What do you think, Sarah?
What?
Sure. Okay, this is the one.
Good pick. To complete the ritual, you must now go to the sacred grove and let the she shell drink from its altar. Only then will its magic resonate with you. What kind of magic? Why, the kind that will let you breathe underwater.
Whoa!
It is the only way for you to reach Dokari village and meet with the Oracle. Will it work for all of us? Absolutely, provided you stay close to one another.
It's probably best if you hold on to it then.
I will unlock the gate's north gate for you. Your destination is to the northwest. Alright, when I get that potion of water breathing, we're gonna have to do this. Make for the sacred grove, and remember to steer clear of Torment Peak. Torment Peak? You don't know about Torment Peak? Oh, you simple fool. That must be Torment Peak. That's the Sacred Grove. That's the fishing hole. Is that a solstice shrine? No, that's gotta be Torment Peak. It's not... there's something here, but it's not letting me pick it. What's this?
What is that?
No idea. It looks like a giant prism. That's Torment Peak. Okay. Excuse me. Yeah. That Taco Bell's coming up on me. 3 new fish? Well, we gotta get our 3 new fish. I'm gonna be like a fisherman. I'm gonna be a master fisherman at this rate. Look at that baby! A Viridian lobster. Oh, too easy. You are mine, Suncarp. What a feeding frenzy there. Everyone wants to get on this hook. Want to get one of those tiny ones. Look at that guy. I said you're coming in. Get in my belly. Get over here. He looks good. The fluorescent pirata. I like his derpy little face. Ha! They look good. The Suncarp has... Why does the Suncarp have kissable lips? Or it looks like it's trying to kiss somebody. I don't know why. It's a silly game. Who cares? It's fun. Have I been keeping up to date with those things? Probably. Alright. Maybe we can do the Sacred Grove and then we'll call it a day. We'll see. Save.
Seems pretty straightforward. Hello. No. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought, never mind. Doesn't matter what I thought. They always feel so offended. They look so offended when I hit them. That's not good. He's so mad. Why did they anvils? Why are they anvils, guys? Where's a bird get an anvil? Honestly. Alright, you stupid bird. I'm mad now. I'm through it all. Oh. He's mad. Look at him. He's like so offended. Oh, stay mad, you stupid bird. He's throwing an anvil at me. We got a lot. I'm gonna need to do some cooking, it looks like. Look, I got all that fish. Let's do some healing light. And then you can have a each sequence out there. I'm just never gonna stop finding that hilarious. He's just so offended that like I would attack him. It's hilarious. All right, so we got a little bit of a solstice puzzle here. Well, what's up there, I wonder? There's a combo up here. Doesn't seem to like that very much, does it? It's funny that it's the music's slightly warped now? Wonder why. It was really hard to get that timing on that one. Is there something under the waterfall? Of course there is. Moonshiv! Ooh, that sounds fun. Who doesn't like a bit of moonshiving? So if I do this... Is it one of those that, like... Yeah, I figure. Okay, so get that up, and do this. Yes. You guys are little traps. I know what you are now. Where's my sandwich? Alright, let's try this. Ah, dang it. Oh well. Okay, here we go. Here come the anvils. Jeez, these things hit like a trucks. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. God, I can't get the timing on these. Gotta play defensive here. Jeez. Here comes the garbage. Okay. God dang it. Okay. Get rid of one. This is gonna suck. I'm really behind the 8 ball on this one. I'm not prepared for this area at all. So another one down. God, that's instant. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Ugh. Alright. I need to find a... Was there a campfire down there? Because I don't think I'm going to be able to get by this. I'm out of food. I'm out of resources. I've hit a limit, guys. I don't think I'm going to be able to get much farther. All for a rainbow conch. Well, probably more than that, but... Was there a campfire down there? I need to rest. Okay. Yes, there was, right? There we go. Need to cook, because we're out of food. Make one of these. Make another one of these moon pies, and then maybe one sando. I wish there was a way to speed that up. I get the majesty of it all, but it's just like, anyway. Whew, sheesh. That was a close one. Those birds are no joke. I like birds. I should know how mighty and graceful they are. I've really been playing since like for 6 hours. Holy crap. Time flies. All right. This is basically turn the time this way. Ah, come on. Blah. Blah. I guess not since I'm here. Aha! Coral daggers. New weapons. Crown crafted by Dakari artisans.
That'll be good. Oh, I think there's gonna be a shop coming up soon if I know correctly. Maybe. Alright, let's try that again. Maybe without failing this time. Maybe we should just wait for the thing to come all the way. Alright. There we go. That's what you're supposed to do, guys. You got it. You got it. Alright. Did we reach our destination? Looks like it. Okay. Before we do anything else, I want to know what's over there. Just in case. Good thing I checked. Sapphire ore. Ooh, is that better? Hopefully that's worth a few coin. Definitely got some old equipment and stuff to go to town. Alright. Seashell. Seashell.
That's definitely the altar.
So the seashell goes here, and you drink from it. Unless a boss happens to show up. It didn't say anything about Guardian.
That did it. I can feel the magic.
Called the magic seashell. You can now explore by entering Whirlpool. Let's give it a try.
Oh boy!
No, I'm not gonna do that. That's dumb. Wow. This is cool. Whee! Right, just like that, we got back to the exit. Ooh, okay, good, good. Good stuff. There's gotta be more places that it can do that with, right? There's gotta, right? Well, I mean, like, of course that, but still. That looks to be our way to the town. Thank you, sir. Do I need to bring back the seashell? Maybe not. I'm guessing I need to keep the magic seashell. Do I get to meet somebody who actually wants these conches from now on? Maybe I finally find the person who wants these conches. We'll see. Welcome to Ducati Village, adventurers. It's been so long since we had visitors. Nice to meet you. We're looking for the Oracle of Tides? Why, of course you are. The temple is just up north of me. That's where the Oracle resides. He's no doubt expecting you. Oh my god, we made it. The lost city of the Dakari, and the Oracle of Tides. Some Dakari prefer to remain in the chambers most of the time. As a tribe, we learn not to take offense in such behavior, and to celebrate each community member's freedom to engage and associate to the extent that they desire. Very forward-thinking of you. I'm just exploring right now. Oh, hello.
You're solstice warriors, aren't you? Does the Elder Mist really exist?
You bet.
Whoa!
Hello, ma'am. I'd love to take my son around the world, but we also want to run our family store. We thought of moving to Brisk, but everything is way too established there. We'd never break through. Mirth? That sure sounds interesting. We'll pack our things right away. Thanks. Make sure you drop by. Yeah, they were easily convinced. Like, why don't you screw this comfortable lifestyle, this beautiful home? You should go to Mirth. It's like, good idea. Son, we're leaving. What? What about my friends and my family? Oh, son, you don't have friends or family. Dad? That poor, confused child. I thought of Wheels would be hard to get a grasp of, but I've just played a couple games, all makes sense. Oh, do I really want to end this? Hello, guys! I love this. Hi! This be the one thing I love more than sailing. Well, at least the crew's gonna be interested. Trinity's innkeepers. I don't need one for now, but thank you. Oh god, do I want to play Wheels? I really shouldn't. I think that I want to do one more thing, and then if I can find an item shop, that'd be great. Oh, look.
Every Ducati house is an inner chamber. We come up to the part above the surface when we want to socialize. While inner chambers are a bit more private and customized to owners' purposes, visitors are always free to come and go as they please. Don't be shy now. Oh my goodness. Welcome. We have a vast selection of equipment. What do you got for me? Coral daggers, we already got. Coral sword, coral staff, Kari armor, and a pearlescent apron. Pretty and pretty sturdy. All right. Looking for items. Bouillabaisse. Bouillabaisse is 100 and plus 60. That's a good one. Even better when you don't have to make it yourself. Imagine. I need 144. Well, I could sell a couple spare things maybe for that. I got 50 tomatoes. Do I really need 50 tomatoes? Nice round numbers will save us. Okay. That should be enough for the recipe. Thank you. I'm gonna steal your stuff in your private chambers. Yes, by all means. It's not like I had any valuable possessions that, family heirlooms and the like. No, by all means. Take my stuff, please. Our tribe comes from the deep blue, far below the ocean floor. As aquatic nomads, we followed the guidance of the Oracle of Tides for generations, establishing encampments ever close to the surface. As you can see, we eventually made it to our destination. After Dakar village was founded, we've abandoned our nomadic way of life. Old coral vase. That'll sell in the black market. I mean... Oh, laundry's done. Well, that'll be fitting. Nope, stream's over. Laundry's done. Nah, no, we're not gonna be like that. I do need to check on it. Laundry here takes a day, minimum. North appears the dreadful mountain known as Torment Peak. Stories say that generations ago, solstice warriors sealed an evil within it. Which makes me wonder, how can something so dreadful how can something be so dreadful that they would run from it? Well, now I'm scared. Yeah, this feels like a nice area. Probably faster going this way. All right, let's go talk to the Oracle, and then I think we'll call it there. Let's figure out what we're gonna do next time, and then we'll call it there for the day. This is our temple, where the Oracle Tide communes with the waters of the world to keep us more informed of current events. We knew you were coming, of course. Feel free to enter. Thank you. As foreseen, a new generation of solstice warriors has come to seek guidance. The tides never lie. I am the Oracle of Tides, one of the 3 seers. Welcome. Thank you for seeing us, Oracle. You're looking for a way onto Mesa Island. Mesa. Straight to the point, I see. The monster you are hunting has put to shame a sizable force of your order in the past, and now it seems only the 2 of you remain. Still, you would venture into the Fleshmancer's old castle. Yes, whatever it takes. Then I suppose we should make this a serious audience. Allow me a moment to commune with the waters and see what the flow of time is willing to reveal. We're in a hurry. The Dweller of Strife could wake at any moment. Can you get us to Mesa Island or not? The one who does not belong here is eager to speak, I see. What do you mean? It is not the place of a seer to offer direct help, but rather provide insight. May I assume it is understood that there will be no prophecy for you, foreign child? Yes, of course. Very well, then. Sorcerer. Warrior cook, step forward. Hey, that's exactly... Step forward! There is a great deed you might be capable of, but it will only be revealed to you once it is too late to act on it. Okay, sure. Dude, did you not hear what he said? When that moment comes, demand a flask of borrowed time. Flask of borrowed time. Got it. Thanks! Children of the solstice, step forward. Hold still. Very interesting. But the order of these events. A real shame. You have been upfront with me, so I shall do the same. But first, some closure. Seeing you now as I have seen you in my dreams, I know that the watch of the Dakari oracles is at an end. At long last, the ones we have been expecting for centuries have come. This waterfall is the gateway to our world's greatest mystery, one that is yours to unveil. The Tower of Antsulo, an enigmatic structure concealing a door that has remained firmly shut since time immemorial, waiting for two children of the solstice with a slim but very real chance of altering fate, waiting for you. Right on! I always knew Zalenville were special. There is one other thing of which I am certain. Of all the possible outcomes, there is not a single one where you defeat the Dweller of Strife in battle. But there must be a way! Didn't you just say we might be able to alter fate? I do not make the rules, my child. You have had plenty of time to stare at the night inside of you. Your potential is immense, but you will not be prepared in time for the big confrontation. Regardless of what happens in that tower, there is no possible outcome where you defeat the Dweller of Strife. But we have to fight. And fight you will, but victory will not be yours. And you, Lunar Monk, with but a simple spark, you could have been the one to create paths on the water and mend the connection at long last. So close and yet so far. But alas, it appears the problem begets the solution. We're still going to try. Isn't there anything you can do to help? It is not within my power to help you make it to Mesa Island. Is the solution in that tower you mentioned? Whatever fate has in store for you, all I know for certain is that your next step is beyond the waterfall. The mysterious tower of Antsulo awaits. Survive its trials and discover the secret that has been waiting for you all along. Godspeed, Solstice Warriors. So we're allowed to cross the veil. There's a lot at Sudlo. Alright, I think this is where we'll quit it. We'll hit it and hit it. No, don't say that. Ow. Listen, I know it's a long. I know I've been doing this for a while, but it's no excuse to go crazy yet. What's this? What's this? It's a cookie jar. All right. So we still like. So we came all this way. It's like, yeah, you're gonna die. I'm gonna. Okay, next save point we see is the one we're stopping at. I could go back and just set up, but I don't feel that's fair. Whee! Whoa! That's a large pile of fish. Sharksenal. Brilliant. Sharksenal. Ow. Yeah, my ears are starting to hurt. Sharksenal. Really? Great name. That's awesome. Uh-oh. These guys are quick. When do I get to, like, haste? A little late early on that one. Really? Gotta deal with this stuff? Izu! It's so nice to see you! Nah, I'm here now. Way too early. Hello, Izu. Captain Izu, everybody. How you doing, Izu? It's been a while. Glad you made it, all the same. Although, did it again. I fat-fingered up. Did it again. Did to myself. I don't have any coffee. I do have tea. Would you take tea? Oh shit, okay. Thought it was done. Nope. I'm not allowed to be done. Oh jeez. Ah jeez. Of course the resistant attack. Of course the resistant. Clone? Really? Oh great. I don't think I can do anything about that. It's a great defensive tactic. I'll give him that. And they don't die, apparently. They're really that strong? Oh my goodness. Might as well try. Please let fire be their weakness. Nope. But I did take care of one of them. He hit me with his bubble wand. Not cool, dude. Confirm the kill. I can't believe I ate all of... That's all my healing items. I'm gonna have to make more. At least they gave me something to work with. That's the coral hammer. That's another one of those keys. I think I know where that goes. Someone was hungry. Of course I was. I was fighting for my life. Ow. God, yeah, I think this is definitely feeling like About time. I'll keep going a little bit longer, but we'll see. Ring that bell. So I'm guessing both. There's the sun, and this is the moon. And together... we open the door. And then let all the water in. Ah. Clever. Alright. Well, what's this? Oh, shrimp. Alright. Let's set up camp. Let's see here. Well, everybody seems comfortable in this palace. Any guesses what we'll find up at the tower? Apparently Doom, according to the Oracle. It felt like a big deal to be allowed through the waterfall in the Oracle's room. Whenever you find that tower, I've got your back. Thanks. I always knew you two were special, but a big mysterious tower built just for you is something else. Izu, can I ask you a question? I've been pronouncing this Serra. Is that correct? Or am I saying that wrong? I don't remember how to say the I with the two umlauts on the top. I want to say Sura. Am I correct? Do you know? Happen to know? If no, it's okay. I was just kind of curious. Alright. But still, that was a lot to take in. So it sounds like, go to the Oracle. Oracle's like, you're gonna die. And then like, what are we doing then? Large depends on the culture. No? Personally, I'd go with more of a Ja or G. So Saraj? Saraj? Like that? Am I saying that? Saraj. Saraj. Okay, well, we need to make more food. I have no more eggs, so those are unconscious. They can't be made. I can still make jam. I can make fish. I can make a big sando. I want to make one of these. Papillo. Let's get a couple big sandwiches. I know, right? Names are hard. I can barely pronounce my own name. I need one of these. Chowdhury. And some Ichigo-chan. Alright. Food is becoming a bouillabaisse. I was one onion short? Ah, drat. Drat. Hi, Teeks. Do I have anything new? I do? Oh, well, excellent. All right. The Nomads of the Sea. The Vampire Rose. Oh, excellent. All right. Well, let's. Who's ready for story time with Teeks? The Vampire Rose. There once was a botanist who attempted to trick death by growing a rose so pretty she couldn't bear to reap it. Smitten, Death spiraled into confusion as she appreciated the beauty of life for the very first time. Whether her next action was fueled by jealous rage or opportunistic guile, no one really knows. Using wicked magic, she turned the flower into something even more beautiful, but very cursed indeed. The Vampire Rose. A thing of beckoning beauty, compelling all who lay eyes upon it to willingly take part in their own corruption. Rumors of the magical rose reached all corners of the world, carrying a simple promise. A promise few could resist. Eternal life, provided they could take it. Despite the elation offered by the initial touch, the price became apparent all too quickly. For every second spent holding the Vampire Rose, a year would be added to one's lifespan. But for every borrowed year, a thorn would grow on one of their bones. Stories say that of all the people to touch the Vampire Rose, most realized their mistake instantly. Having extended their lives by but a single year, they'd release their grip and live on, only with a very painful reminder felt in their every movement. Yeah, like a thorn in your... Ah, I can only think about that now that you put it. So yeah, a growth on your bone that's scraping against like muscle and nerves. Just not fun. But there were others unable to stop themselves and became what few would describe as human or even alive. Though it is unclear whether the vampire rose yet exists, everyone agrees on one thing. It appears that, in the end, death always gets the last laugh in the faces of those foolish enough to try and cheat her. The end. Do we have any happy stories, Teeks? Also, why are you doing sit-ups in the water, Doer? It was like a dream. No one believed it at first, but their seemingly eternal journey could finally be over. Why then? And with the current Oracle of Tides being so young, who could confirm the long-awaited discovery? But in the heart of hearts, they knew, before them, appearing even more vividly than their visions, stood the Tower of Ansulo. And so it was that the nomads of the sea, who had traversed abyssal plains since time immemorial, would settle at long last. Having reached their promised land, they started building next to the tower. In Dokari village, generations would come and go, each following the guidance of their respected Oracle of Tides. Since that day, they have been the guardians of Ansulo, waiting for those destined to open its gate. In this new era, memories of nomadic days live on in classic tales, retelling the deeds of great explorers and formidable warriors. The most popular by far is the Battle of Fate's Guyot, a story with so many versions it may as well just be a myth. To the best of their abilities, historians have pieced together hints from various retellings of the battle, some even dedicating their lives to the subject. It is generally accepted as fact that the Dokari almost went extinct while crossing the territory of a gigantic sea slug. What happened next is much a matter of debate, depending on the interpretation of key passages and the credibility of certain sources. Some claim that the Battle of Fate's Guyot never happened, dismissing it as fabrication meant to scare off would-be pillagers of ancient Dokari treasure. This theory is mostly seen as a stretch, however, given that such looters' inability to breathe underwater would already be deterrent enough. Some historians say the giant sea slug was defeated when the Dokari made their last stand on a flat seamount, giving the story its title. For others, scriptures about sunken ruins are simply too consistent to be ignored. According to this version of events, the nomads sealed the monster away when they realized they couldn't defeat it. This key was then split into 3 equal parts, each waiting somewhat in the deep blue for future heroes brave enough to rid the world of this threat. The end. Good stories. We're gonna rest. I kind of want to keep going that the Izu's here, although it has been 6.5 hours already, but I think I can go for a little bit longer. But before we continue into this Oracle, I need to be right back. Captain, watch the ship. I'll be right back.
Charging battery.
See, nothing's on fire. Well done, Captain. Okay. Let's go for a little bit longer. Although things are getting tough, but I think we're doing all right, all the same. We're gonna knock that non-stop right now. Double attack. 12? Goo-goon? Oh, they're resistant as hell, though. Oh, God, the delay on that. Really arced that one. Please tell me you don't like magic. No, that seems they're perfectly okay with that. Maybe it's just fire magic. Nope, they just... Okay. Okay. That's one down. Got it. Knock it out, please. Thank you. 2,000 experience. We're gonna level up here soon, which is great. Let's not. Okay. Don't fat finger this. Eat the sandwich. Okay. We need a blue thing and a green thing. All right. Look. I gotta admit, this kind of thing kind of freaks me out a little bit, but it's cool. This area looks really cool. Excuse me. What happens if I hit this button? It's a red pearl. Oh, it's not gonna let me drop off. Oh, okay. Pink pearl, alright. Okay. So I need that pink pearl, probably. The question is, how am I going to get it without getting in trouble here? Probably needs to go there. But again, I don't know how I'm going to do that without... Let me think about this a minute. There's these gates here that I can't necessarily... Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. Of course I can use it. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. There you go. That was the answer. There we go. And then we put it here. Although I'm not sure why I want to refill it. Oh, so that I can get back over here. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah. All right. Puzzle solved. Don't think I can stop that. This is gonna suck. Slurp kiss. I blocked it. Okay. Oh, if only we could do Moon Shiv. Vulnerable to poison. Okay. 2 for 2. I'll take it. Let's try this again. Do an orang. I did it. Because there's no way around that. Unless I just do this. Yep, burr. Alright. Now I get the pearl. Now I get the cocaine and the money. Oh, the starfish doors. That's funny. Sphincters doors, I guess. I don't know why the pink pearl goes on the blue one, but I don't know. It doesn't matter too much. Open up the sphincter. Definitely need to take some time here. Alright. Another water puzzle. So what happens if I touch this? I unleash a serious evil. Come over here, grab the pearl. Pull! Shinku! That ball's getting powerful. You got big, powerful balls. That Zale. Why don't you throw them a bomb, Garl?
I learned how to make this while watching Breaking Bad.
Sweet girl, no. Almost there. Next fight wins. Maybe if we get to the campfire, we can just do that. That one was more straightforward than I thought it was going to be. Okay, before we do that, before we insert this into the sphincter, I want to go back and, can I go back? Where did it come from? I thought it was down here. It was. Alright, let me just rest real quick. Oh. I'll save in a minute. Now we're in a whole new world. Ah. I can go down and up. Now I need 2 more pearls. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interessante. starfish? Ah, it's just out of reach. Darn. Alright. These aren't switches. Okay. Huh. They're quiet. Too quiet. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Here we go, guys. Turn on the water. Oh boy. Oh boy. How do I get to that third one, though? Oh, I know. Big smart boy. Probably order some food soon. Again, is it gonna be an all-day stream or just order dinner? Thalissic cloak. Well. Magicked into existence by a wizard of all. Nice. Well, it's a straight up upgrade. Again, I'm glad that the system is like pretty straightforward. It's like I don't need to think about it. It's like it's better. Just put it on. If it's bikini armor, it's like it's better. Just put it on. Who cares? You get a big evasion stat if you put it on. All right. And we hook in the third and final pipe. And we feed the machine. The machine has been sated. Is there anything over here I missed? Don't look like it, no. Alright. I'm not sure what I'm looking to do here. Is there a pattern I was missing? Guys, did I miss something? Captain, am I blind? I can't see anything about my glasses, as we know. Was there a pattern on the wall somewhere? Doesn't look like it. Somewhere else, maybe? Wait, there is? Did I miss it? I see this pattern, but like, is there something like the order? The red line below the middle platform? I think you just need to line up. Yeah, I figured that's what it wanted me to do. Maybe I'm thinking like it needs to be above water. Maybe it doesn't need to. I was thinking it needs to be above the... I thought it needed to be above the surface. Thanks, guys. I was misreading that. We got our pearl. With that, the water drains. And with that, the monsters show up. With that, everything comes up. Millhouse. Okay, thanks, guys. Yeah, I guess I had the right idea, but I thought everything had to be above the water. I guess, like, theoretically, it didn't have to be. If this guy looks like he's about to eat. Bonk him. Seems like swapping is pretty good. bonk. Been thoroughly bonked. Thoroughly bonked. These guys are just completely just damage output. He's going down. He's going next. Wow, these guys are super resistant. Ah, too early on that. Too early on that. Panicked. Better. Much better. Have a snack, girl.
It's good for you. It's delicious and nutritious.
Perform the solstice on him. There we go. Combos seem to be the only way to do effective damage on him. Sure, there's like a weakness I haven't tried out yet. But so far, it seems like they're just raw physical with a lot of resistance. And there we go! I hope that experience cover is over. But we've leveled up. Sea of Stars. Alright. I feel like attack's good. He's gonna be hit 100 officially there. Oh, that's not a lot of HP, but then again, it's more than he does. You need that. We need to up that magic attack, girl. All right, girl, big hardy girl. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Actually, that's fine. It's like the end of the world. You got magic defense out the wazoo. What's you know what the other thing I should be thinking about is what's gonna get you the biggest boost? So this is very much like, now that I think about it, 11 levels in, it seems like you get the highest benefits would be 3 or 2. So kind of want to give her more attack, make her more stabby. That's very Mario RPG, though. It's like, you get a random boost, but each number is random. Semi-random, I guess. Alright. Next. I wonder what awaits us at the top of the tower. I wonder what fate has in store for us. Okay, this is another one of these little boats we're gonna do. Haven't done this in a while. This is fun. Oh, I see. This is just a way back around. We can get lost or something. All right. Let's see. With the wall a little bit. Okay. Switch ahoy. That gets us the pearl. The pearl. Drink the water. Come back, Bo. I'm not gonna jinx myself, but surprisingly no enemies? Phosphorite. For some reason, it said loss ferrite. Carved out of hardened sediment. Huh. And now I see. Grapple! Okay, so we have 2 pearls. We'll put the purple one there, and we'll put the green one there, and now we can go up with another level. Just top 4. These usually comes in 3s or 5s. Oh, for some reason I thought it was a legend to get to. Nope. So we got another top. We got 1 more floor, it looks like. Maybe. Maybe get across some other way. Alright. This music's quite cheerful for a dungeon, now that I think about it, but it's cool. Okay, so we're gonna need something here. The cookie jar. What do you mean that's not gonna work? This is cool. I'm cool with this. Whee! This is how we get to the other side. It's the internet. It's a series of tubes. Unfortunately, I don't think I can stop these guys. They need double poison. So they're gonna clone us. Can I stop that? Nope. Doesn't seem like I can block that. Like at all. That's odd. That's very odd. Very unusual. Close. 2 out of 3. Let's use our big boy Garl and give him a bomb. I made it with meth. Just like that. A lot of my problems are solved. Luckily, he can't double tack. Feels like that experience carried over, but I know I can never. I would never know. I wouldn't know the difference, to be honest with you. All right, we got this pipe. Beaver. Valve. That's what I meant to say. I got a valve. I have a successful game. I have a successful company. It's worth billions of dollars. I wish. That's a wish and sort of not a wish. Like, being in charge is fun to a degree, but then you have to be. It's only if like you're your own boss and you're not. I would think if you have to run manage other people, that's the hard part. Like, it's hard to be like in charge of other people because then you have to be responsible for a lot of things. Ooh. This is interesting. Interessant. Back to the internet. Whee! So we did pipe 1. This is pipe 2. Pipe 2 takes us same room, but a different part of it, which gets us the pearl. And that gets us another valve. Did I miss a switch? Maybe I didn't. Maybe that's the next step. Did I? I missed something.
put this back in for now. I have the valve still, so if I go back... Maybe that's the third pipe. What the third pipe does is it lets me... Maybe. Pipe number 3. This is the dark internet. This is the dark web. Alright. Pipe number 3 puts me over here. Before I forget. Remember, it's too late. Grab that. I can drop down from there. I can also drop down from here. Okay, that's what I thought I was missing before. Grab this now. I have a way out. Here. Still don't know what that's for yet. That's okay though. Maybe I'll find a way forward with that. Ah! Oh, I thought that was gonna be the coral hammer. Nope, it's blue pearl. Activates that water pipe. Okay, we have a save point. Let's take a minute. Reflect. I've really been playing since like 8 p.m. today. That's 7 hours of goodness. The energy from this door feels odd. I bet the big mystery we're supposed to find out is right behind it. No handles. Can't push it open either. And it's not resonating with innate magic. Maybe we're just supposed to knock? Nah, what are you talking about? And there's certainly no talk about an ancient evil being sealed in this tower, right? Oh, archivist. Their efforts in the tower proved valiant, but alas, as fate would have it, these events first occurred. The mysterious door remained firmly shut. Despite their best efforts in the face of this setback, our heroes were unable to reach Mesa Island in time, and the Dweller of Strife returned into a World Eater. They fought ever so bravely, but in the end their lives and their world were lost. Thus we arrive at the crux of tonight's musings. A single question. How far might they go should fate be given a nudge, and the door that once sat closed were to be opened? Let us find out. Come in. What is this place? Smells musty. Good evening, and welcome to the Great Archives. Please excuse the mess. I tend to get absorbed in my work. Wait, are you really... Titles are for stories and myths. Please, call me Reshan. Reshan. That's even cooler than extol! Wait, so you're the immortal alchemist? I suppose so. Unreal! Alchemist, sir, please, call me Rashawn. Rashawn, this is really unexpected. Yeah, can't you just fix all of this, then? Unfortunately, no. I am bound by a very strict code. There are no words to express the suffering that would ensue were I to take matters into my own hands. Worse than a dweller turning into a world eater. Not to minimize, but you must understand that in the grand scheme of things, your reality is simply one of many. By fixing your realm, I would unleash Aethelrol's wrath on countless others. That is unacceptable. Who's Aethelrol? My former associate.
where your people call me the immortal alchemist. They refer to Aethelrul as the Fleshmaster. Dun dun dun!
This is a big check, and I like how it weaves in. Like, he's been telling the story up to this point where we come and knock at his door. That's pretty good.
Is he hiding somewhere here, too?
Your world is safe, at least in this regard. Aethelrul left a long time ago. Should he learn of my presence here, however.
We take him on. He's nothing but a loser.
Huh. Now, it appears time is of the essence.
We need to get onto Mesa Island. Can you help us?
I might. First, we must determine whether or not you can help yourselves.
We know how to fight.
Of course you do. But this matter is about whether you truly are who I am hoping you are. For now, I would send you to a remote location where, encased in the ice, lies a long-lost artifact.
What kind of artifact?
I will say no more at this time. If letting you in here was the proper course of action, its power will call to you.
Oh, he's got snap powers?
This portal leads to where it went forgotten. Recover the artifact. Then I shall entertain this plan of yours.
Why is it purple? Now I distrust it immensely. Not that there's anything wrong with purple, Izu. I'm just saying, like, the bad guys also had purple portals. The Fleshmancer cultists. Yep. Like I said, there's nothing wrong with being purple in general, but, like, our enemies are using purple. You're gonna... You're not an enemy, right, Izu? Okay, I gotta stop myself. Otherwise, I'm gonna be playing here all fucking day, and I got other things to do, and all that. Oh man, alright. Oh my god, I'm literally having to stop myself, because if I don't, I'll end up playing this all day, and I won't get out of this chair, and I got some other stuff to take care of. And I've been doing this for 8 hours already, and my throat is hurting, and my ears are hurting, and I need to take care of myself. Oh my goodness. 7 hours. That's a lot of hours. And yet I still want to play. Oh my god. Captain, I know this is not fair, but I'm mostly doing this because I want to hang out with you a little bit, and I know it's been rare for you to come here. Captain Izu, if I were to say I can't go any longer, I really need to recover. Would that be okay with you? Because my throat is really starting to hurt after 7 hours. It's okay to be honest with me. If you want me to keep playing, I'll play for a little bit longer. Health comes first. Izu, thank you very much. You're a peach. You're a mensch. Everybody, give Izu a head pat if you see them in Discord, or if you see on the Discord, or you see them if you're in chat right now. Just give a head pat to Izu. I'm gonna just over here. Your chat's over here, so I'm gonna pat you right here. Good job, Izu. All right. With that being said, this game is a blast. I can't wait to see what we do next. Like, there was this other game that was Steamed Echoes or something like that was like this, but that game, the battle system was way too hard for me. Maybe I'll give it another shot, but like, this is like a lot more easy to digest. Maybe that one had like an easy mode. I'll have to think about that. Anyways, regardless, I hope you guys are doing great. As for me, I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna get out of this chair, but stretch my legs. It seems the typhoon is finally cleared outside. Still a little bit cloudy, but there's no more rain and wind by the looks of it. So maybe I'll get up, take a little walk at the park, touch some grass,
and then come back home for a little bit. But anyway, Emma, thank you for the follow earlier. I appreciate it. Also, Izu, Daydreamer, JT, I really glad you guys managed to come here. Thanks for spending some time with me today. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Before we go, is there anyone I can, like, realistically raid? I don't know. Doesn't look like anyone available. Maybe I can? I want to try it at least. Let's see here. So if I do raid, I think we're gonna go raid Onsta. If you don't know her, she's someone who lives in Japan. She's a huge Sonic nerd, Sega nerd. So if you like Sega and Sonic stuff, this is your person to go. So we're gonna go. Have a good one, guys. If you're ready to go, we're gonna queue here in 10. I've never done this before. I'm excited. Ready? Here we go, guys. Have a good one, and I'll see you later.
But Teitoku Itekimasu!
Happy Italy. How are things in Italy? Happy Italy. Oh, thank you for the raid, Merc. Hello. How are you doing? I hope you're good. How are you doing? Who has IBS? Whose butt exploded? Someone have IBS? It's Italy! Oh my god. Also, thank you for the resub for 9 months. Hello! Welcome on in. We're doing some Yakuzis. We're gonna beat up some boys. Oh, high carb?